truth is treated like a crime. Living honest in a world that forces you to toe the line. They twist the words, they sell the fear. They keep the masses blind. But deep inside the fire's growing, and it's burning through my mind. Purple flame is rising up, no more bending to that game. Anger turns into rebellion, and the rebellion calls my name. Sick of the poison, sick of the chains they wrap around our souls. We've carried this way too long, now we're ready to let it go. We're coming to life, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're coming to life, Chuppies rise together, armed to the teeth with proof. They attack the pack, try to bury what is real, but they're in the vendor now, and they're gonna feel the steel. We're alive tonight. The sword of the word cuts through the dark, lies are being snuffed out. Truth rises up, no more hiding. Hear the righteous shout. Alive, alive, God is on our side. They thought they could break us, but the hope inside is louder. Turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're alive, exposing the lies that corrupt.
Hello. I do the music for about that long, Benjamin. Hello, welcome. I have been slightly better, not as good as I should be about resting my voice, but luckily it healed up pretty nicely this week regardless. So we are feeling good. We are feeling hydrated. And I also realized how I broke the stream last time and made sure not to do that today. So it's going to be a great Saturday. Hello, Trixie. Oh, that's a cute nickname. I like that. Hello. Welcome, Zombie Slayer. I was gonna say good morning, but it's not the morning. I wonder like how many streams I'll do until I don't feel nervous before. I feel like I've seen even big VTubers still get like nervous before a stream, and literally every time I go to press the live button, I'm like, what even is a VTuber? But then I get it started and it's all good up in here. So morning in Australia. Hey, I knew it. It was morning somewhere. Welcome. Oh, shout out to Laughing Salad Fingers with a $25 donation before stream today. Sneaky little guy over there. Thank you. It must be because we're too handsome. There you go. It's because you guys are too handsome. I'm just a shy girl, shy VTuber. Hello. Okay. Well, there was a lot that went on this week with the SPLC and all of the Phonies on the horseshoe right, and also some other like fun things I wanted to cover on stream today. We're going to be doing a autism assessment, which I got the idea from Technarkin in Discord. Mentioned that Leaflet and Maria Grace and Celestium were doing this assessment. It looked really funny, so we're gonna give that a go, and then I'm gonna do a couple different reacts. You know, I have my beloved police body cam footage and also get to Mass Effect. So it's going to be a lovely day. Just dragged my butt out of bed. Sorry. No need to apologize. Everyone is welcome, purple guy. Turned out the real Nazis were the Dems we met along the way. So true. I love that phrase. Autism detected. You guys crack me up. Okay, let me switch my window. Oh, and also just like a little update. I know some people have been asking about multi-streaming for me on like what's it called, on Kick and Rumble and all that. And right now we're gonna be like 5 or 6 weeks out from that. I'm really busy right now, and so over summer break I'll have a lot more time, and that's my big number one to-do list priority over the summer is to get multi-streaming on Rumble and Kick and all of that. So keep an eye out. It's coming. It's in the works. What app do you use for your VTuber? Oh, you just reminded me of something, Benjamin. I use VTube Studio, and this is a customizable model, and then I use VBridger and stream from the VTube Studio on my phone app to VBridger, which plugs into VTube Studio on my PC, and then that just gets that source just gets put into OBS, and then I'm here. Hello. But yes, got off work, ready for a stream. Oh, welcome, Ace of Spades. What I was going to say, you guys have to help me out with a little experiment before we get started. I tried to set up head pats this morning, and so since I'm like pretty small on Twitch, I can't see the channel points. I don't know, I have to figure that out. So if you guys have channel points, I guess let me know if that's working, because I can't see it on my end. However, I just made the head pats a chat action that you can take. So don't spam it, everyone, okay? But it's exclamation point head pats, and there's a cooldown on it. And if somebody wants to test it, we need to test it on Twitch and on YouTube. So it's working! Yay! Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Wait, can I remember this one? Yay! Head pats is working. I was so afraid to do it because I didn't want to break something right before a stream, but I thought it would be so cute. So we just went for it. So yes, now we have head pats. There is a like 30 or 60 second cooldown, so it might cool down. We can adjust it, but yep, there you have it. We got the head pats. Okay. Without further ado, let's pull up my other tabs. The old head pats, classic. Yeah, and also I figured out then like I can do other items and we can connect it to Twitch, and lots of fun things are on the way. Sounds and alerts and all that. We're gonna get some upgrades around here, everyone. Chuppies. Okay, let's pull this up. Hello. Oh, perfect. Okay. So I'm going to start by talking about, if you guys haven't seen it, or maybe you have and you want to just yap about it with me anyways. I need to make myself a little bit smaller. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. This was so like affirming for anybody who's followed these things all the way back to the Charlottesville rally and Patriot Front, and anybody who has ever been accused of being a conspiracy theorist or wearing a tinfoil hat, and then literally every single time the truth starts making its way out. So yeah, very affirming for lots of down-to-earth people this week. So this was from Kanoka. Is it Kanoka the Great? I actually haven't seen their account till now, but they seem to tweet out some pretty good stuff. Or I guess X-post. We need a new word for tweet. It needs to be like I X'd it or something. Although that sounds like it's a little mature content only. So I don't know. You guys tell me what you think the new word should be. Because I want to say tweet, but I don't want to say tweet because we don't want to brand it like Twitter. But Xing it sounds a little risque. So I don't know. Anyways. This person said, breaking, DOJ charges the Southern Poverty Law Center, SPLC, with wire fraud, false statements, and conspiracy to commit money laundering. What's really interesting to me about this whole situation is it really highlights the ideology on the left of like their ends justifying their means, because they are completely decoupled from truth, or a capital T truth. I've had many experiences with people like this online. I'm sure you all have too. They think it's an outrageous idea in general that there is a metaphysical truth, and whether or not we're getting at the truth or moving towards the truth is obviously always up for debate. But the fact that there is an actual truth cannot be debatable, or else you literally can't move forward in any conversation or figuring anything out without madness, which ironically, spoiler alert, is what we see on the left a lot. And so this was just such an interesting example of highlighting their ideology of their ends justifying their means, because it's all about how they're feeling that things are and should be disconnected from what is actually going on. So, oh, hello, first time chat from, oh, can I say that? Sizable as cat, wait, hold on. Sizably cap dues. I totally butchered that, but I'm glad you're here, okay? Hello, Wolfoo. Is it Ilyak? Am I saying your name wrong? Oh, are we talking about our recent visitor? Might be spam. Okay. I remember as a child, Gen Z, hearing the KKK were feds, and I'm kind of disappointed to hear they're actually people paid by a bunch of whiny white lady NGOs. Okay, wait, where did my combined chat go? Okay, wow, guys, this is like crazy. All of my technology is working perfectly. Now the power is gonna like go out or something, because this is a first. Anyways, with let me keep going. The SPLC secretly funneled $3 million plus in donor funds to violent racist extremist groups, including the Ku Klux Klan, American Nazi Party, Aryan Nation, United Klans of America, Unite the Right, National Alliance, National Socialist Movement, Sadistic Souls Motorcycle Club. Oh, that's a good one over there. And American Front. All right. Let me just wiggle my tabs around. To hide the payments, SPLC allegedly opened bank accounts under fictitious entities to conceal the source and control of donor funds. But it was for the greater good, guys. It was for the greater good. Per the indictment, an SPLC field source was a member of the online leadership chat group that planned the 2017 Unite the Right that Nick Fuentes was also at rally in Charlottesville, made racist postings under SPLC supervision, and helped coordinate transportation to the event. American Front and American Front for the SPLC. Love it. FBI Director Kash Patel said they lied to their donors, vowing to dismantle violent extremist groups, and actually turned around and paid the leaders of these very extremist groups, even utilizing the funds to have these groups facilitate the commission of state and federal crimes. Juicy. Acting AG Todd Blanche said the SPLC is manufacturing racism to justify its existence. Using donor money to allegedly profit off of Klansmen cannot go unchecked. Scheme allegedly ran 2014 to 2023. FBI calls it an ongoing investigation. Insane. Let's take a listen to the video. I think there's a little bit more in here. Also, if you guys have happened to see it, the CBS report, very interesting. Probably one of the most accurate pieces of mainstream media that I've seen in a long time. Interesting that they reported it in an actual news type way. When you're a professional problem haver, you got to make sure to have problems. I couldn't have said it better myself. Close up coffee cup. Hi, Hideki. Hello. Okay, let's listen.
To announce what the general just told you. The Southern Poverty Law Center, in a massive sweeping indictment has been charged with allegations of fraud and using the banking system to perpetrate that fraud. I just want to talk about a couple brief things here. The Southern Poverty Law Center themselves advertise to raise money to dismantle violent extremist groups for a period of at least a decade. They use their donor network to raise money to purportedly dismantle violent extremist groups.
Purportedly. Also, I saw something this morning that the ADL is also a little bit compromised. I didn't get to look deeply into it. I might pull up the X post, but I was like, oh, to the surprise of no one.
However, the SPLC, the Southern Poverty Law Center, used the money they raised from their donor network to actually pay the leadership of these very groups. I just want to say that again. They used the fraudulently raised money by lying to their donor network, thousands of Americans, to go ahead and actually pay the leadership of these supposed violent extremist groups.
Somebody should meme like during midterms or the next election, like the Democrats ads as like a very serious endorsement of fraud and how fraud is like their noble cause, because wow, is this jarring.
The groups, as the general laid out, include the Ku Klux Klan, the United Klans of America, Unite to Right, National Alliance, the National Socialist Movement, the Aryan Nation Motorcycle Club, and the National Socialist Party of America, and also the American Front. In at least one of these matters, our investigation revealed that funds were used to facilitate the commission of further state and federal offenses, totaling over $3 million. Furthermore, our investigation revealed that the Southern Poverty Law Center, on top of perpetuating this widespread, decade-long, multi-million-dollar fraud, conducted more criminal activity. They attempted to hide their criminal activity from our financial banking network. They set up shell companies and entities around America so that the financial institutions that we rely on as everyday Americans were deceived in believing that money was not coming from the Southern Poverty Law Center in the perpetration of this scheme and fraud.
Conveniently.
But rather, fictitious entities they stood up to perpetuate this ongoing fraud. This is a serious and egregious violation of a group that purported to dismantle violent extremist groups, but in turn actually only fueled the hatred. This
Yes,
is an important case
did.
brought by President Trump's administration. We're thankful for the president for his leadership and funding of not just the FBI and DOJ, but his commitment to go out there and wipe out fraud and conspiracy and waste and abuse wherever it occurs, including the Southern Poverty Law Center.
And, you know, I have criticisms of what this FBI has done and how they definitely need to go further. But this is great. Like, I hope they continue and dig deeper on this, because I think myself, but I also think a lot of other people think this is really just the tip of the iceberg. Like, you guys remember when everybody was denying the depth of the horror of COVID and the shots and all of that. And then things started surfacing. And it's like, yeah, that was literally the tip of the iceberg of how deep this evil goes. I think this is exactly the same thing, which is why I don't think it's overstated or anything ridiculous to say, okay, if this is the tip of the iceberg, then I connect this dot and this dot and this dot and this dot. And what about all these other people that this totally applies to? Same logic as this situation.
Even though this money was made to appear to be coming from legitimate people and legitimate entities, we at the FBI, with our great partners at the Department of Justice and in the state of Alabama, were able to comb through a decade worth of material, a scheme that took a decade to build, so that we were able to follow the money, because money never lies, and they got caught. As the Attorney General said, these charges are varying, they are widespread and wide-ranging, and this investigation is very much ongoing. Today we're here to announce the charges of the Southern Poverty Law Center, and this investigation and the individuals who are responsible will be brought to justice. Thank you, General.
All right. So that was that. And then I have a lot of things that that kind of bounce off of this. I will touch on the ADL stuff next. I hope this isn't just a small show of force from the FBI to placate people. I agree. I hope that there is continued digging and exposure here, because I think this small case of being willing to go so far I think this shows or indicates the depth to which the whole side is willing to engage in these tactics, as we see with a lot of the shady things going on. So this was a video. I vaguely remembered seeing this back whenever this came out a few years ago as a leaked video from Patriot Front, quote unquote leaked. And this is something that I don't know what your experience is with this, but I will say during COVID, with the way the shots were, during the 2016 election, during the last election, with all of this fraud, I think like you come to a point in your adult life where numbers can be made up for anything and can paint pictures in different directions. And while studies and statistics are nice to have, often if you dig into what they are, there's lots of compromised people and organizations and framing involved. And so they often only take you so far until you have more information that comes out about it. And so as a heuristic through life, I don't believe in not believing my eyes when they're telling me the truth of what I'm seeing in front of me. There's a basic way that the world works. I kind of shared this the other day in an X post about how like I believe that humans engage in evil, that when something smells fishy and then information comes out that it is fishy, then it's likely that other things surrounding it and connected to it are fishy as well. And so I think you can get a lot of information kind of looking at the world that way. I think it helps you not be predated upon. And so I remember just like there was another case, I think it was related, I forget what it was. It was like related to COVID deaths or something, but it was actually gunshot victims. You guys remember that case? I'll have to look it up. There was a news story about there were this many deaths, but there were actually gunshot victims that got taken to the hospital. I'm pretty sure the story got like taken down or was just suppressed. For example, when you see something that does not make sense, it usually doesn't make sense for a good reason. And so I remember vaguely seeing this video a few years ago and then watching it again the other day and being like, well, this seemed fishy in the first place. So yeah, let's take a listen. This quote unquote leaked video.
Liberty, victory, life, liberty, victory.
Life, liberty, victory.
Want to check it out? Damn, son, that might be a cut.
That's a good take right there.
Sieg fucking high. Let's fucking go. I can say that now that it's over.
Beers!
Life.
Because that's how they would sound. Like that, yeah, literally what a bunch of F words. Like that just reeks of artificially produced to me. I saw something, this is so funny. It was a Babylon Bee article. Wait, let me switch to it. I'm not going to read you the whole thing, but it just sparked my memory related to that. Let me just switch to that tab. It was very funny. Where was it? Hello, tab, where are you? I have an abundance of tabs open today for your entertainment, okay? But I have to shuffle through them. Let's see. Oh, here it is. So funny. Let's switch. There we go. Okay. I think you guys can see this. Okay, this is so funny. Just the way that this was phrased, I was like, this is exactly what everybody is thinking. Nation in stunned disbelief that the Patriot Front might have been fake. And I will note, from what I've seen, there is no like direct indictment. There isn't like specifically the Patriot Front named in the investigation or anything like that. What I'm saying here, what I'm concluding is based on what I am seeing, the behavior of Patriot Front. I'm going to go into an X post about one of the leaders of Patriot Front and the whole way that they operated. I am convinced that it is likely that they were included in these activities, whether it was directly through the SPLC or whether it was through one of the other organizations or money funneling operations involved on the left with this kind of thing. So you can look at what there is and make your own conclusions, but based on what I'm seeing, I think it's highly likely, and I would not be surprised, and would actually be more surprised if they were not involved in this. So, Holes, welcome. Oh, it's okay. We just got into the meat of it. You're all good. Natsume. Oh, I don't think I've seen you before. Hello. I'm glad you're here for me being live today. So anyways, this had me cracking up. Nation in stunned disbelief that the Patriot Front might have been fake. The nation was in complete disbelief today upon learning that the so-called Patriot Front might have actually been fake. Despite videos of masked Patriot Front members shouting seemingly unscripted mantras like, "We sure don't like black people, eh, fellas?" New reports suggest that such videos may have actually been staged by the SPLC. "This is completely unexpected. It just seems so real," said local man Matthew Porter. "Everything pointed to these people being very genuine." Terrifying white supremacists, all of the crisp, dance-like choreography they had, the camera always posted to capture certain shots. It all seems so grassroots and natural. I am in total shock that any of this could have been somehow orchestrated by outside forces. So if you want to read that article, it's from the Babylon Bee. Like I said, I didn't read the whole thing, but there's only a paragraph left. We'll read it. Even the FBI was reportedly left dumbfounded by the revelation, as the agents who had posed as Patriot Front members were convinced that the other members were real. I remember when we set up the first morning, and in comes this guy Dave, who asks if anyone here wants to do a racism. "I can't believe it was all fake," said Agent Marco O'Hara. "If you can fake something as real-seeming as the Patriot Front, I don't even know what to believe." At press time, Americans had been stunned to learn that WrestleMania 42 might also have been staged. So that was a funny. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm pretty sure also, it's Babylon Bee. So, but I'm pretty sure there also the feds that were part of the Governor Whitmer assassination attempt. Wasn't that a thing? Does anybody remember that? Pretty sure that came out too. I remember all the way back to when the Patriot Front was like getting off the box truck looking super, super fishy. So yeah. And then this, okay, so then people were saying, I saw something about somebody saying like, oh, but Thomas Rousseau, or how do you say his name? Rousseau? I think it's Rousseau, founder of the Patriots Front, like he was his own racist, whatever, like he wasn't involved in it. But then I saw this and was like, that's interesting. It says, Thomas Rousseau, founder of Patriots Front, participated in, I think it was just Patriot Front, wasn't it? Patriot Front, participated in the Charlottesville riots and was involved with the SPLC-funded neo-Nazi orgs that eventually morphed into Patriot Front. So I thought that was interesting because I did see that when I had looked this up originally, that there were like a bunch of groups, and then Patriot Front was a newer one that had like evolved from the groups. So I don't know, just saying, another interesting little thing here. Let's read the rest of it. Hold on, I don't want to miss any chats. I am in complete shock. They had a higher percentage that were behind the Whitmer thing than not glowies. Yeah, that's what I thought, that it was more glowies involved than not. If they make you glow, then you have to go. So he's claiming that the FBI agents everyone made memes about in these groups were so stupid that they thought everyone else there was real. Literally, everyone was calling them out for being agents. They were that bad at hiding it. Yeah, that's what the Babylon Bee article, I mean, it's satire, but that's what it was saying, Snark Monkey. Pretty sure that one matched the definition of entrapment. Yes, that's what I thought too. So I'm just saying, like, these things happen, and then it's like, don't believe your lying eyes. Like, this couldn't happen. It takes too many people to be involved. So that's the other thing for me is like, with all of these things, because I saw a post where somebody, or maybe they were replying to me, I don't remember. They were saying like, you know, what, there can't be a organic grassroots force of conservative people like that want to do this for our country or whatever. And it's like, for these conspiracies to happen, it doesn't take every single person included. Like, I'm pretty sure that all of us technically could be part of some conspiracy and not even necessarily be aware of it. Like, especially through your job, right? Like, if you think about, I love to use the example of teachers and like Bill Gates' agenda. Technically, every teacher that does the training for the curriculum, that teaches it to other teachers, that teaches it themselves, that doesn't come out and say, I'm not doing this isn't right, whatever. Technically, every teacher that does that is part of the conspiracy. It doesn't mean that it takes every literal single person, that there's no real people involved for it to be a real conspiracy. And same thing like when it comes to doctors with the shots. Like, yes, lots of doctors I think are like paid for pharmaceuticals and all of that, but I'm pretty sure there's lots of doctors that are just doing their job, just going to work. Okay, they're not looking deeper into the studies. This is just put in front of them and they're just doing it and they're also involved. But like, are they also a real doctor? Yes. Are they like going to these higher up meetings? No, actually it serves these conspiracies better that a lot of people don't really know that they're participating. They're just kind of going along with whatever weekly, not questioning it. You get my point. So I don't like that. I don't like that point. Manufactured consensus and people just go along. Yes, that's right. And so anyways, in this article, sorry, I literally am looking at this article like 4 different times on my screen. Okay, let's focus on one. Anyways, this is funny. So he participated in the Charlottesville riots and was involved, like I said, in the SPLC funded neo-Nazi orgs that eventually morphed into Patriot Front. And then it says, fucking clown, enjoy the show. It's literally all fake and gay. And then if you click on this, it looks like it's a Google search. It says, during the 2017 Unite the Right rally, Rousseau was a member and leader within the neo-Nazi group Vanguard America. Tiki Torch March. Rousseau was a participant in the torch-wielding march on the University of Virginia. And then formation of Patriot Front. Following the violent backlash and public scrutiny of Vanguard America after the rally, Rousseau broke away to form Patriot Front. Okay, so like I said, hate hoax. It was clear the Patriot Front was fake from the start, but I assumed it was the FBI. Yeah, I assumed it was the feds too. I had no idea it was backed by a Democrat NGO funded by a Soros NGO, but it makes perfect sense. The demand for racism exceeded supply. I did not watch this clip. It's just 20 seconds. Hello, Rala. I didn't see you come in. Welcome. I have not seen Dizzy yet today. The other thing is like grassroots movements that all like dress the same and wear, like, when would you find like conservatives wearing masks? Like, I know this was before COVID and all of that, but you get my point. And then also the thing is like, and what happened after? Like, it's kind of fishy that like, what was their call for? Like, they're popular, they're enough, they're, flashy enough to be shown on the media, but bland enough to not be like actually controversial. They're calling for what? Like, haven't heard any policy calls from them. Conveniently, they're just kind of an easy target to put up as a boogeyman and be like, oh, look at what's going on in the crazy right wing of our country. So yeah, that's the optics to me. They are covering their Democrat faces. That's so funny. I also saw something that was saying, like, I don't remember exactly where it was, somebody covering them being like arrested, but then the police didn't pull down any of their masks, which is like, that's weird. Like, when does that ever happen? So there's that. And then what's this? Oh, so then this is so funny. I was like, wow, I feel like I've been talking about this for the last 2 months since coming back to VTubing with the whole horseshoe right and how it seems kind of fishy that a lot of their opinions are like benefiting the left, saying like we need to take out Donald Trump from his position and we should vote for Democrats next time because accelerationism, okay, convenient, kind of weird opinions to have. So I haven't seen any, like, once again, I haven't seen any like one for one, oh, this person is indicted or this person has evidence on them. But to me, this is like, if these people in the woke right, woke right, on the horseshoe right, we're being paid for their opinions to come out with these things to fracture the right and take down the organic movement going on. This is how they would be behaving, okay? Sorry, I saw a chat that was relevant. Did you see the Canary Mission post that Nick Fuentes and Anna Kasparian are the same exact script on the Jews? Yes, I think I did see that. It was very jarring. They're absolutely owned by Qatar. They absolutely are. The extremists on both sides are lunatics. I agree. Okay, but so this is weird. Panic in Podcastistan. I love that. Multiple woke right podcasters have paused the streams for unknown reasons. And I understand they're going to say, like, people take breaks and blah, blah, blah. But, like, all at the same time, like, I don't know. If I were on a break and I were someone like Nick Fuentes and something like this came out, and I'm typically, like, a voice on the right, I think I'd be, like, at least tweeting something breaking the news on what was going on with the SPLC funding. Like, that's fishy. Once again, that's fishy. That's odd behavior. Candace Owens randomly fled the country. And I have a tweet where she was like, sorry, I thought I told you guys I'm leaving with my family. Bye. Nick Fuentes has randomly fled the country. I saw something saying that they were all in Italy. I haven't confirmed that, but that would be weird if you guys have seen that. Ian Carroll claims he's scared and a victim. Sneeko has paused his stream. Something is up. It's not looking good for them. Oh, this is what Candace said. Right here. It's kind of small to see. No show today. Sorry. I thought I had announced I was traveling with my family. See you guys next week. So that was a little weird. And then I saw this, which is kind of weird, right? Like, this is probably a better one. About Nick Fuentes, which at 18, suddenly being media trained. And this is funny. It says he's 18, not good at anything, media trained and super duper gay. His message is white victim consciousness, sexually immoral Catholicism, and sassy sarcasm. I don't know about this part up here. But basically, it's just to say that he is doing an interview has a spot with Time magazine. Like, that's kind of weird. I don't think I'm going to play this whole thing, but.
University for my sophomore year. I was supposed to be entering Boston University for my sophomore year, but in response to recent death threats and...
Oh, and he was also at the Unite the Right rally. And I will say, like, I know that he was deplatformed and all of that, but I haven't seen any indication that he's, like, suffered financially for that. Like, he seems to live in a pretty nice area, in a pretty nice house, hasn't said anything about suffering from that experience of being deplatformed. Like, I don't know. Maybe he just comes from a rich family, or like maybe there's some financial support behind him. He's not 18 anymore. This was from when he was 18 back then. Okay. It's like right here.
But in response to recent death threats and threats against my physical safety, I decided that that might not be the best idea. When you start receiving death threats to the extent that I have, it just becomes a liability to my brand, to my academic success and everything else, when you do have to worry about people ganging up on you or whatever. It's disturbing to me the level of hate that people have been able to express.
If you are a Fed, you'd be fine, I guess. Yeah, and I mean, we know Tucker, right? We know he has these sketchy backgrounds and is paid, and his father being involved with intelligence agencies and all that.
And been able to feel against someone they've never met, never saw, never had a conversation with. They say that we're the hateful ones, we're the bigots, and I get messages all day long from people I've never met telling me what a terrible person I am. There's no hate on this side. I hate no one. I would never do anything like that. And so I think it's a little bit of...
I've also seen him with sketchy opinions. Like, I'm pretty sure he came out like after the Super Bowl and was like pro Bad Bunny. Like, didn't have a problem with it at all. Didn't have a problem with the degeneracy at all. Like, people were questioning him and he was like totally pro that. So that's a little weird. I also saw footage recently just like for the undermining of his own right-wing side and how it actually makes more sense to try to fracture the right. Also saw something about when police came to his house and were saying he was like a white supremacist or something like that. And he was like, I don't say that, like, I'm actually Mexican, like pulling the race card out basically when it was convenient. Yeah.
Upsetting that the political climate is the way it is. My reason for going down to Charlottesville over the weekend was to demonstrate It was to show solidarity for a cause which has not been talked about in the mainstream media, which the American people never got a vote on, and that is the fundamental transformation of the composition of our country.
Okay. And like, so I'm not saying like that there's not a legitimate and reasonable organic kind of consciousness of like, hey, we have a country. It's not bad to be nationalist. The immigration situation is out of control. There's race reality, statistics matter, all of that. I'm not saying that like that is an organic push, but the way that this was done in order to prop up boogeymen, in order to further their agenda of having someone to go after and for justification of crackdown and more authoritarianness on the left. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not that these things don't have underpinnings in reality. It's that like you can't just make shit. Well, I guess they can. You can't just make shit up and then have that be okay. So if I were him and I were at this rally and then all this information comes out this week about the SPLC, like, wow, so fascinating. Like, this started my career. You'd think that I'd want to cover it. And no. So then you switch to his X, and what is there? There's, hold on, let's see. Maybe this is the wrong one. I had his X up before. Where is it? Where is it? I might need to search for it again. Hold on a second. But it was basically, he hasn't streamed, right? He hasn't streamed anything, which fine. You're on a break, whatever. His last stream looks like it was 12 days ago. But then what I was going to pull up was his X account, but I think I was on the wrong page because I could have sworn this morning I saw posts from him basically not talking about it at all until, okay. I think the problem is that I'm not logged in. That is so stupid. Why is it not showing me those posts? Hold on a second. Let's switch this. But basically the point is he didn't talk about it at all until he started getting accused of things, and then it's just like deflect, deflect, deflect. That is so weird. Okay, since I'm not logged in, I can't show you the most recent post. Let me take a screenshot. Let me take a screenshot and I'll show you. That is super strange. I've never had that happen before. Screenshot 1 and screenshot 2. Okay, let's see how I can configure this onto my screen to show you. I just think that it's sketchy, like the way that he went about the, oh, perfect. The way that he went about the whole situation here without having any indication of talking about what was really going on is fishy. It's just straight up fishy. Okay, here's one, right? First screenshot of his account. April 24th. Oh, now he's getting into the accusations. Let me show you the first screenshot. That was older. And then, like I said, he really doesn't start talking about it until he starts getting accused of things and conveniently isn't making reference to what news is actually breaking. Here we go. It's this one. Okay. Leave me alone, tabs. Okay, so this was on April 19th. My show America First will return next week on Monday, April 27th. Fine, whatever. The new line, so it doesn't say anything about it breaking. The new line that I worked with at SPLC is the laziest Fed jacketing narrative yet. I was 18 when I went to Charlottesville. The SPLC doxed my house in 2022, which led me to almost getting murdered, got me censored, doxed my interns, and got friends of mine fired from their jobs. Part of the new wave of attacks against me from WashPo, Atlantic, ADL, now the MAGA crowd. They're going after the clips, the super chats, now going after my credibility again with the debunked Fed narrative. All of this because we're going to have an impact on midterms. So, like I said, he just skips right to being accused, doesn't talk about the situation at all. Like, wouldn't this be so interesting to you if you were at the Unite the Right rally and then this happens and it comes out like, oh my gosh, look at this. The SPLC was funding this. Like, That's weird. Really fishy. If they were paying him, then that's all just part of the job. Well, there's that. Like, if that were happening, then this is how I would expect him to be behaving. And then we've got him in Rome talking about Trump and just saying, don't listen to Laura Loomer. Okay, so like, that's weird. Do I know that he was involved? No, I don't know that he was involved. Do I think it's fishy? Yes. I think it's fucking fishy. So there's that, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see more come out about that as we move forward in the news cycle. Okay, what else did I have on here? Yeah, Rumble. Okay. Oh, this was the ADL thing that I just saw this morning. The ADL is an anti-white hate group. The ADL was caught falsifying statistics to frame white Americans. Oh, wow. That's just so convenient. And then it says, from WHCA, ADL data on right-wing extremist violence is a fraud. The Anti-Defamation League's data claiming right-wing extremists are responsible for the vast majority of extremist-related killings is a total fraud. And I saw an article or a post from Stephen Miller. I'll see if I can find it on here. That was also kind of talking about this a little bit more. Where was it? I'm just scrolling on my other tab to see if I can find it for you. Oh, maybe I sent it to myself. Stephen Miller ADL, but it was kind of just going into a little more analysis. Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay. Very interesting. Speaking as a Jew, so that's his angle. The ADL is not a Jewish organization. It's an ultra-left activist org that pushes radical transgenderism, border erasure, police dismantlement, and the demolition of free speech, deploying rank slander, bullying, and character assassination to achieve its claims. These views and tactics are expressly contrary to sacred Jewish and biblical teaching. And then this part I thought was extremely relevant. When justly criticized, the ADL and its defenders falsely claim anti-Semitism, thereby diminishing all past and present victims of anti-Semitism. In fact, conflating criticism of the ADL with criticism of Jews is in itself an anti-Semitic trope. Bottom line, the ADL is a disreputable organization that gravely undermines Jewish interests and is worthy of the strongest condemnation. So I thought that was interesting. It's a noticing pattern. Let me see what you're saying. I mean, it is a Jewish ultra-left activist org funded by George Soros and operated by Jews, but it's not like all or even most Jews are leftists. Well, that's, I think, the point is that, like, it's framing it that way and then kind of making them look worse. So there's that. Okay. Oh, this is also one more thing, and then we're going to move on to the missing scientist. Have you guys seen that? What's been going on with that? It's really creepy. Okay, this was from Benny Johnson. The SPLC isn't alone in pushing the hoax that America is a racist nation. That's the thing about this, is to me, it just feels like the tip of the iceberg. I can't wait to see the other things that hopefully come out, the other organizations and money funneling that is involved in pushing this agenda conveniently. Look at how the legacy media's mentions of prejudice suddenly skyrocketed in the 2010s. This was a coordinated propaganda campaign. We need real investigations. The SPLC is just the tip of the iceberg. And then this was an interesting chart. Am I not able to zoom in on it? I think I can. Just make it bigger. So it's showing the yearly mentions of prejudice in popular U.S. media outlets. Why is this on here? Okay. Uh-oh, what happened to my jobs? Okay, there they are. Let's just make this bigger. What is going on? What is happening? Sorry, chuppies. I just got off the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's kind of big. Okay, we'll take it. That's fine. Anyways, racism and racists and racists, and it's showing just the upward trend. Sexism, sexist, misogyny, homophobia, homophobic, transphobia, transphobic. Islamophobia, Islamophobic, anti-Semitism, and anti-Semitic. Now, people would argue, like, I feel like the steel man would be that the left says, well, these things are happening more, so they get mentioned more in the media. And so that would be their kind of angle on that. But now that we have these other things coming out showing like this is not just an organic push, then that argument starts to kind of fall apart. So yeah, I just thought that was a good visual. Okay. So I see what happened over here. So this has been weird. Has anybody been following what's been going on with the missing scientists? Because it has been kind of a strange situation. I wasn't really like aware of it until last stream. I watched an Asmongold video about the missing scientists, and I was like, oh, that's like a little bit weird. And then I saw this post the other day about this woman scientist with her hands seemingly like burnt from radiation. Did anybody see that? And so I was like, okay, well, let's talk about that. So Fox News says, see it, the last known locations of 11 missing high-profile scientists and military officials connected to U.S. nuclear and aerospace programs. And I think last stream we were talking a little bit about that guy from, I forget where he was, but he worked at like Los Alamos, and he, and he like lost some of his fingers, and he had a really weird death surrounding him. I know we looked it up and I forget what his name was, if anybody else remembers. But so I was wondering like, what is going on with this? It says House Oversight Chair James Comer tells Fox there's a high possibility that something sinister is taking place here, and Congress is now viewing the mystery as a national security threat. So it's interesting, like, I don't know what's going on. Is it Russia, China, Iran, or well, more like just Russia and China? Now, are they doing something? Is this external targeting? Is this something internal? Is this something extraterrestrial? Like, what is going on? Is this something deep state? Who knows? But it is kind of fishy, and I have a few things surrounding it that I wanted to take a look at. Okay, Kyle Rittenhouse posted this. It says, wow, and now I don't know if this is true. Okay, I haven't like vetted this, so feel free to look into this yourself. But if this is true, this is crazy. Wow, chilling texts have surfaced from a UFO-linked scientist recently found dead. One dated May 13th, 2022 reads, if you see any report that I killed myself, I most definitely did not. If you see any report that I overdosed, I most definitely did not. If you see any report that I killed anyone else, I most definitely did not. And then I'm going to pull up what the this one is right here. I have to take a screenshot because I just realized it's just not letting me pull the photos since I'm in like an incognito tab for privacy. So let me switch it out. But I thought what was said in the second photo was really interesting. There's a couple things I have on stream today. There's another one that's like, it's oh great, I can open a new tab. It's like a whistleblower document of somebody that works at a pharmaceutical company. So that's interesting. Okay, perfect, we can read it. So this is supposedly the one of the text messages from this scientist. Oh, this is the woman whose hands were burned. Okay, so I'll show you that, the other post in just a second of her. But it says, Amy Eskridge said, apparently, I don't know, it was creepy enough for me to tell several other people, like, hey, if anyone reports that I killed myself, I effing did not. Some of them were like, yeah, I know, they did that to me too. Yep, someone is absolutely trying to taunt you into killing yourself. It's real. Just don't do it, with pretty nuanced advice on how to navigate it. That's absurd, she said. That's weird. Like, even talking about things in this way, kind of weird. It's effing disturbing that I can report this current thing to my inner circle of scientists in the US, she says. And some of them are like, yep, that happened to me. They are going to ask you to kill yourself and taunt you for a while about it. Just don't do it. Those guys are, I'm assuming it says assholes. What the actual F? Who are these effing pussies maybe? And how common is this exactly? What the hell? So that's kind of weird. And I'll show you another post about her that was also very strange. I remember hearing something about a former actor, probably a spy, is going around slaying the scientists. It sounds like something that Russia would do. They specialize in assassinations. Aliens aren't real. Any assertions that they are just a distraction psyop, in my opinion. I think aliens are real, and I think they're also used as a psyop. I feel like it's both. Both Russia and China have vandalized underwater cables for Europe over the years, and the Russians took out executives from Rheinmetall. My money's on them helping the Iranians buy aliens, demons, shadow government, or all of the above. Interesting. Yeah, I do think I think all of the above fits. But what was I gonna say? Totally lost the thought related to this. I don't know. It'll come back. But let's switch to the next story that's related to this. Okay, so this is the woman, Amy Eskridge. And now, you could say to any of these people, they're just crazy. They were having a mental health break, whatever. But I think it's kind of odd and draws attention that, these highly educated, high-functioning, very skilled in their career people who also simultaneously are involved with very sensitive information and technology, are all having weird things happen to them. They're all having a mental health crisis. They're all offing themselves. Does that really make the most sense in this situation? I think the most likely outcome is we do find aliens eventually, but they aren't super advanced compared to us. I feel like they're super advanced aliens, and I feel like we have their technology, and I feel like there's a shadow government that is using it, and I feel like when we see things in the sky, sometimes it's aliens, and sometimes it's us. I don't know. That's my theory. What does anti-gravity researcher mean, though? That's a great question. I wonder if that's talking about the... but that's talking about the what's it called? The anti-gravity propulsion, when there were those Tic Tac, what are they called? Aircraft, spacecraft, whatever, in the sky, off the coast of, was it San Diego or something? You guys remember that? That the military saw? Maybe it's into the kind of technology that could make something like that possible. I don't know. I love the head pats. I almost got so distracted because they're such a good addition to this stream. Anti-grav technology would be neat to have. I agree. Okay, so on here it says... anti-gravity researcher Amy Eskridge was found shot dead, ruled a suicide. 1 month earlier, she texted a friend. That was her text messages, apparently, from Kyle Rittenhouse. If you see any report that I killed myself, I most definitely did not. She also said she was being hit with energy weapons and needed to disclose soon, which is really weird. And then there's images of, there's actually a video here. I'll show you. But there's images of her hands. And if you've ever, have heard somebody who has had, radiation, it does leave kind of a rash like this. So it's what is she being targeted with exactly? Big questions, chat. If we meet aliens here, they would have to be significantly advanced past us in order to reach us from wherever they came. Traveling intrasolar is hard enough. How would intersystem be? Yeah, good point, Cher. Okay. To be real, anyone who is focused enough and high processing enough to be in the upper levels of the nuclear program does not have a normally functioning brain. Weaponized autism is a real thing. I mean, like I said, fair point. Maybe there are some issues, or maybe there's some people that kill themselves, but this many people in these positions in this many years who are able to hold down these jobs and even get them in the first place seems suspicious to me. Okay, let's watch this.
Being physically surveilled. I found out that I was being physically surveilled by the following method. My ex-boyfriend and I realized that people had been breaking into our apartment while we were gone together in the same vehicle.
That's right, Horrible. Microwave guns, UV lasers, etc. have existed for decades now. No marks, untraceable, perfect assassination weapon. Yeah, and that's like what happened with Venezuela, right? When the guys were saying like I was bleeding out of my face. Like if that's the technology that we see, what technology exists that we don't see?
And so like I'm in the apartment, I'm about to go to work, and I'm like, why don't you take out the trash and scope out the parking lot and make sure it's okay before I go to work? So he goes out there and he's like, there's this weird fucking Lexus. It's like a silver Lexus. This is a shitty apartment. Like,
That's weird. I'd be so creeped out if there was something like that outside my house.
why is there really nice Lexus in the parking lot? And it has tinted windows that are not street legal, like just totally dark, totally black tinted windows that are not possibly street legal. And so he comes back in and we're standing in our bedroom window looking at the Lexus and talking about it. And I say out loud, maybe we should walk over there later and take a picture of the license plate.
I feel like it would be so surreal. I would never want to like work for one of these secret agencies because you would never know. Like if what if you're being turned against or like tracked or like the people that have to live like double lives and like not tell anybody in their personal life what they actually do. Like that just seems mind-boggling. Tim Pool called the weapon we used in Venezuela the discombobulator. That seems fitting. Government plates, yeah.
Because the Lexus is across the parking lot from us, but it's backed in, so you can't see the license plate.
Creepy.
Within 2 minutes of me saying, hey, we should walk over there later and take a picture of the license plate, we were still standing there at the window looking at it.
Oh, this is so random. Have you guys ever seen this? Like, so creeped me out before. I think there's like a supposed like explanation for it, but I don't really buy the explanation for it. Have you ever looked at the moon and it's like glitching, like flickering? Has anybody else ever had that experience? I've only seen it a few times. Totally 100% sober. It was the creepiest thing ever, and it made me want to go back inside the house. It was really creepy. She just reminded me of like creepy feeling things. Has anybody else ever experienced that before? Or is it just, maybe it's a wolf girl thing, okay? But it was very, very weird. That's just the aliens playing on the moon. Oh, okay. Thanks for clearing that up for me, Ghastly.
Talking about it. And an Eastern European looking motherfucker with a black beanie, dressed all in black, in his 50s or 60s, walked out of the apartment directly across from ours holding a license plate. And he opened the trunk of the Lexus and he took out some tools.
What?
And he changed the license plate.
I would be like getting in the car and driving far away. That would be so scary.
Right in front of our fucking faces. And then he walked back to his apartment and he put the old license plate on the front patio and went inside. Left it outside.
What?
And it was literally like, come get the license plate. I have more where this came from. Come get the license plate.
That's like straight out of a movie.
And then after that, the Lexus started tailing me. And every time I saw the Lexus, it had a different license plate. It would be like Alabama plates, a different state plate. It would be random dealer plates.
Weird.
Just like cardboard temporary dealer plates, none of which were any local dealers. Every time I saw it, it was different plates. It would follow me to the gas station to go get beer. I would go get beer at the gas station and that Lexus follows me. And even my ex called an Uber once. He called an Uber. The Lexus pulled out from the spot across the parking lot from our apartment, drove over to our apartment and said, hey, I'm your Uber here to pick you up. The license matched.
That's so creepy.
In the Uber app, but they didn't have an Uber sticker or a Lyft sticker.
That's so creepy. If that's real.
You can't drive Uber if you don't have an Uber sticker. He pulled out of his spot. He pulled out of his spot across from our apartment where he lived and drove over there to pick him up and said, "Hey, I'm your Uber, here to pick you up." They changed the license plate right in front of our face. Like 60 seconds after I said, "Hey, we should go take a picture of that license plate." And they leave it on the patio, like, "Take it. We have more."
And I mean, to be fair, like, it's not like they don't have the technology to be listening through all of our devices all the time.
Just take it. Like, I'm scared. I'm tired. I'm real tired. I need to disclose soon, man. I need to publish soon because it's like escalating. It's getting more and more aggressive. Like over the past, this has been going on for like,
It's also like so interesting because if somebody was kind of like going crazy, it'd also be very hard to tell from somebody who is like legit but going crazy because they are perceived as like living in a delusion. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's why we have to look at the surrounding information and be like, does this make sense? Have we done weird programs before? Is there reason for people to not want somebody like this talking? Like, I don't know. If you were like isolated and telling people these experiences and nobody was believing you, like, I feel like that would kind of make you go a little crazy, you know, and have it be hard to be taken seriously if you were like, I'm not gonna KMS, I'm actually okay, but I'm, you know, being controlled like this or whatever. Like, that is weird. Super weird.
like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. And over the past 12 months, it's been like escalating, like more aggressive, more invasive, digging through my like digging through my underwear drawer, and sexual threats over the past
Weird.
like 3 to 6 months. And now I'm like, fuck, I have to publish. Fuck, I have to publish because like,
I wonder when she put this one out, this video.
it's only going to get worse until I publish. There's no way out of this. There's no way out of this fucked up situation until I publish.
Weird. So I saw another video where she was like talking about the burns, but I don't think it's on this one. Super strange. And then this guy, I'm pretty sure he was involved with like Gaia and like ancient aliens and stuff like that. But published what could she have discovered about anti-grav tech? I don't know. Maybe it's just like how we're using it, or like that we have it, or where we got it from. I don't know. That's a good question. It's hard to conclude, but it is weird. It is weird that these things are coming out. But so I thought this was kind of weird. I think this guy has more of like, he doesn't have like Christian worldviews on God, but I'm pretty sure he has more of like a pagan kind of understanding about the world, if I'm correct on that. But that doesn't really matter, like, for the point of this. It's just that he was like a UFO researcher, like I said, author. I think he was on like channels like Gaia, Ancient Aliens, if I'm correct. And he also apparently just died in a suicide. He wasn't working for the government. But what's interesting is, coincidentally, he was talking about the dead scientist like right before he supposedly offed himself. And then the redheaded libertarian tweeted chilling, and she put the X news post of his apparent offing in context of him tweeting, in 2022, I plan on living, not suicidal at all, just concerned about what happens when I prove God is real. So that's kind of interesting. Could just be a coincidence. Kind of strange. What was strange to me about that, though, was, hold on a second. I have another thing about him that I wanted to pull up. I think it's in my other tab, about what he had posted before his death, which was kind of strange. Here we go. Where is it? Let me just pull up my other tab real quick. But it was basically like before he died, he was talking about these scientists, like what was going on with this. Why was it happening? Oh, and I have one more video too to show you guys. Okay, where is it? Where did you go? Come on, David Wilcox. Is it David Wilcox? Weird. Okay. I'll look for that, but let me show you this one. In the meantime, this was a guy just going over like the 11 scientists in 24 months. So that's kind of like a pretty quick time span, you know. Okay. 11 scientists, 24 months, all dead or missing, and the connection doesn't make sense. A man on camera lays out 11 names, U.S. scientists and engineers, all gone in the last 2 years. At first, it sounds random, then you see what they were working on. And he says advanced propulsion, nuclear weapons, Los Alamos. I know there's a lot of weird things around there. Plasma physics and fusion, experimental drug development, Air Force R&D. Side note, I feel like there's lots of fishy stuff that goes on with that too, like with chemotherapy and drugs that are pushed and what actually could solve problems. That is not disclosed. Then the pattern starts tightening. Some found dead under unclear circumstances. Other vanished with almost no public detail. One leaves home without a wallet or keys, never seen again. Different people, different locations, same level of access, same type of work, same outcome, gone, which is weird. So let's listen to this and I'll look for the other video.
I took the liberty of writing down the 11 scientists and engineers who've either gone missing or been found dead under mysterious circumstances in the United States over the past 2 years, and I have it right here. Number 1, Amy Eskridge. She was found dead in June 2022.
Right, that was the woman that I just showed you.
She was the one who came out and said she was being targeted and followed and then was found dead not long later. She was researching anti-gravity propulsion systems and electrostatic propulsion systems. Number 2, Michael David Hicks. He was found dead in July 2023. He was researching Earth space observation systems, so things like near-Earth objects and comets. Number 3, Frank Maywald. He was found dead in July 2024. He was working on planetary robotics systems like the Mars rover. Number 4, Anthony Chavez. He went missing in May 2025. Not much is known about what he was researching, but he had clearance at the Los Alamos National Lab. That's where they do the nuclear stuff. Number 5, Monica Reza went missing in June 2025. She was working on orbital communication systems. Number 6, Melissa Casillas went missing June.
So like I said, who knows like exactly what it is, but it definitely is like of note, a little bit weird. The phenomena happened back in the 80s with scientists involved with Marconi. It's definitely standard espionage stuff between us and China. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like an international type situation that explains their death. Wasn't Los Alamos where Bob Lazar was supposedly brought to work on UFOs? I think so. That's what I was saying. Like, there are weird things that go on with Los Alamos.
2020.
Also, like, pretty sure at the time, if you were talking about something like MK Ultra, you would have been seen as an insane person. And yet now we have all the information out that it was real and a fucking crazy program that they did. So these are like the life experiences that make me like, I will be skeptical until proven otherwise, because it doesn't pay to just be willy-nilly going along with the mainstream narrative on things.
5, again, not much is known about what she was researching, but she did have very high security clearance at Los Alamos National Lab. Number 7, Steven Garcia went missing August 2025. He was a nuclear weapons engineer. Number 8, this one's fairly close to me. This is Jason Thomas. He was found dead in the lake in January 2020.
Wait, I wanted to read Fireblood. Oh my God, you're live. Saw you on TikTok. Been wanting to see you. Oh, hello. I'm glad you found me on TikTok. I'm glad you're here. Welcome.
26, but went missing in December 2025 when he left his house without his wallet or keys for no reason.
Yeah, I heard about that guy.
He was working on chemical biology and experimental drug development. Number 9, Nuno Loureiro was shot dead in December 2025. He was working on plasma physics and fusion science. Number 10, Carl Grillmare was found dead in February 2026. He was researching exoplanets, stellar streams, and near-Earth objects. And finally, number 11, William McCasland went missing in February 2026. He was the director of the Air Force Research Lab. He was working on advanced military research and development like hypersonics, directed energy systems, and advanced propulsion tech. Now, normally I'm not one for conspiracy theories unless they're absolutely airtight. I feel like speculation doesn't help anyone with anything. But when you start to get 11 points that create the same line, I feel like we're leaving speculation land pretty quick. This feels like the beginning of a movie where I end up running through a field and hiding in a barn.
Life kind of just feels like that as an adult now. Oh.
Well, there's aliens above me. And that's because I'm the main character in my movie. You could also be the main character in your film where you're running through a field.
That's so funny.
The Harbinger 249 tipped $15.
Thank you, the Harbinger. I appreciate your kind donation. Thank you. Okay, I think that it is time. So like I said before, if you weren't here, Technarkin mentioned, well, Rala asked me if I was autistic. And Technarkin mentioned that it'd be fun to do like an autism assessment on stream because Leaflet and Celestium and Maria Grace were doing one live together the other day, and I thought, oh, that's actually such a funny idea. And so I thought that'd be fun to do, just like a fun little test. We did a wife test 2 years ago before I took my long hiatus and then unexpectedly decided to come back. So I thought that would be fun. So this is the one that Technarkin sent me. I think it's the one that they were doing. And I pulled it up. So credit to those girlies for doing it on their stream and giving us the idea. It seems like it'll be fun. Just for reference, I don't think I actually am autistic. There's people, and I've worked with kids before too, where it's like you can tell something developmentally is legitimately different and like actually autistic. But I do think that I have some autistic type, touch of the tism type tendencies. And so I think this will be fun to go through. I like briefly looked at it and I can tell you already don't like that there's not like a continuum of answers, but I think it'll be fun to do. So let's find out if your favorite based purple wolf girl has a touch of the tism, okay? Ven is not autistic. She is just a paranoid schizophrenic. There you go. It's concluded. I'm not going to read through all this. Blah, 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 blah. Something that I did think was really funny, though, was when you scroll down to Dr. Engelbrecht's rating. She has like a sad face and not many stars. And the way she's pointing was cracking me up. I was like, okay, well, I guess people don't like the wording, but the test is accurate. So that checks out. Adults age 16 plus with ASD level 1 or subclinical. So I think this is kind of like to test for subclinical autism signs. So I thought, okay, great. I think that probably will fit the tendencies that I think I have. But you guys can see how this might apply to you too. I don't know if it's accurate. I don't think you're autistic. I just think you're a standard white chick into spirituality, like crystals and shit. It's funny because so I was like technically raised Catholic, but like not really, like very unserious from my family. I was like baptized and everything, but I don't really remember like learning anything legitimate. It was like, I swear at like Sunday school, it was like, don't lie to your parents. Like, that's a sin. Talk to the guy through the window at confession. Here's your communion. And Mary got pregnant through the window magically. Like, divorce is bad. Goodbye. Like, I feel like we didn't actually get like any tenets of Christian belief in what I was exposed to. So I was just like, okay, whatever. My first thinking was that like all religion was like the same. Had a couple of experiences when I was like out of high school, a little bit older, involving some certain substances, kind of opened my mind to some greater possibilities, but wasn't really like settled on a religion or anything. More so just like, I think that reality is conscious. I don't think that we actually end after we die. I was like listening to a lot of like Alan Watts type stuff. And then at some point along the line, I forget exactly when, was exposed to the historical evidence around the resurrection and the more of like a scholarly interpretation of the Bible. Watched a lot of Tim Mackey, also like listened to a lot of John Lennox and like kind of slowly started being like, wait a second, I'm actually super convinced of this. This checks out. This makes sense of all of my life experiences, and also like housed some of those like consciousness ideas I had, but in a better way. And so came out the other side, fully convinced of Christianity, that, you know, Jesus is God, Jesus died, resurrected, died for our sins and beat death and all of those good things, which I do want to talk about more of like my beliefs eventually on stream. But so long and short to say, not so much into the crystals and stuff like that anymore. But definitely would say I went through like a phase where I would have been more open to that. Just never really got like deep into that new agey type stuff. Did almost apply for a job at Gaia when I was in college, but I thought that it sounded like a cult, even though I wasn't Christian yet. And I was like, I don't think that will be good for me. So that was a little side note before I decided to become a teacher. So little lore drop there for you guys. Ben is Joe Rogan confirmed. Okay, close up coffee cup. Anyways, this, like I said, seems for people that were not like clinically diagnosed. I don't know. True now and when I was young, true now only. So these are answers for the test. True now when I was younger than 16, never true. And I was like, really? Those are the only answers? Like, what about like true a little bit? Like kind of true. But I guess we have to go like all or nothing on this. So I don't know. I'm not going to read the scoring. We'll figure it out after, I suppose. We definitely want to do automated scoring. I'm not scoring a paper-based test. What does it look like? The Stone Age? Okay, let's get into it, chuppy guppies. Okay, where is the beginning of the test? Okay, please read each statement below and choose the answer that best fits your experiences during social interactions. Okay, best fits, so maybe not 100%, but we'll go for it. Hang on, I need some watering. Okie dokie. I am a sympathetic person. I think that's true now and when I was young. I remember having a lot of experiences like that when I was a kid too, maybe like too sympathetic at that point. I often use words and phrases from movies and television and conversations. I feel like I more use like memes. Like, I don't know. I feel like, does that count? I'm going to say true. Well, it's not that often, but it's sometimes. Hello, Teddy Grizz. That's okay. You can always catch up later. Glad you're here. Good morning, Ben. Good morning, chat. Good morning. I think I'm going to say never true because I don't do it often. Just like sometimes there's like a memeable phrase, you know? I am often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. I don't think so. I think that I know when I'm being rude. We have been going for 1 hour and 23 minutes, Saul Guy. 1 hour and 23 minutes. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly and I'm not aware of it. I think that's true. I think that's true only now. I haven't the foggiest idea. Yes, we do need a choice that says, I haven't the foggiest idea. I think that's true only now, but that does happen to me. Not like so much on stream, but I do feel like sometimes I'm like mumbling and somebody will be like, what are you saying? I'm like, never mind. I didn't really want to say it anyways. I was just being kind of shy. Probably not too loudly, probably too softly. I often don't know how to act in social situations. See, this is like hard because I feel like people don't socialize normally, you know? Like, I feel like when I'm socializing, like, here or, like, with a compatible group of people, then I feel like I read the room well. But then, like, sometimes, like, at work, I'll be sitting with a group of other people, and I'm literally, like, staring at my phone because I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? This is so awkward. And, like, I don't think I'm the weird one, but I think if I said my true thoughts, they would think I'm the weird one. So, like, in those circumstances, I would say I often don't know how to act. I'm going to say True now and when I was young, because I do feel like it's more often than not that I'm like, what do I do with my arms? And like, what does it even mean to be a person right now? And then, I don't know, I guess the social anxiety passes a little, but I can put myself in other people's shoes. I think that's true only now. I feel like when I was younger, it was harder for me to like not just be self-centered. Always remain silent and mysterious. That's like my go-to in IRL situations, I feel like. Gen Z needs to lose its fear of being cringe. A little bit. I agree with that. I have a hard time figuring out what phrases mean like you are the apple of my eye. No, I feel like I get that, but I will say I didn't realize until recently. You know, people say like you can have your cake and eat it too. I never thought that that made sense because I thought like, what do you mean? Like if you eat it, you're having it, and if you have it, then you can eat it. But like I get that what it means is like if you eat the cake, then you can't like have the physical cake there still. So, but that's like the only phrase I feel like I've ever really felt that way about. So I'm just gonna say never true. I only like to talk to people who share my special interest. Okay, like are my special interests like VTubing and like watching funny videos online and like playing the occasional video game or laughing at something? Because I do feel like a lot of people have a lot of dumb interests that aren't like, I don't know. It's hard, right? I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. These questions are so like black and white, you know? We're here for you, man. You're people. You are my people. I like talking to you guys. I feel like there needs to be a middle ground, like sometimes, not often. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. I don't think it's only, I just think it's often. So I'm going to say never true because it's not only. Like I've had some good conversations with people who have different interests. So I'll be generous. The fact that you're griping about them being only black and white is a good indicator that you aren't autistic. Okay, well, I guess that's a good indicator. I focus on detail. I am like indecisive, so I feel like I don't know what kind of a trait that is. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. I don't think that's true. I think I'm pretty good at focusing on the overall idea. Are you introverted? I'm very introverted, but I don't know if this thing is junk or not. I'm just trying it out. We're just having a fun time with it. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. That's actually kind of true. Like not necessarily totally true. I feel like it's 50-50. But I definitely do notice, and there's things that I do not like the texture of. I'm going to say true only now. I feel like that's a big deal for me. I miss my best friends or family when we are apart for a long time. Yeah, I think that's true. Oh, wait. True now and when I was young. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I am thinking, even if I don't mean to. No, because like I feel like when I offend other people by saying what I'm thinking, I'm kind of intending to, you know, like I don't expect people not to be offended when I share my opinion. So I'll say never true. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. That's pretty true. Like I kind of space out on things that are not interesting to me. So I'm going to say yes. I only like to talk about things that interest me. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant than by myself. Wait, I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. Okay, that's weird. I'd rather not eat in the restaurant, but if it's not with somebody that I like, then I'd rather be alone. I actually hate eating in front of people that I'm not like friends with. I think it's so awkward to be like, what? How did your family do this? Like it's such an awkward, like chew, don't choke, stop, swallow, say something, don't respond, don't talk over them. It's like, I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to eat my lunch and be left alone. I think I'd rather take my food from a restaurant and eat in my car or at home alone or with people that I actually like than go to a restaurant to eat by myself or with somebody that I know. But I don't think that's what the question is asking us. I think that's not true. If it's somebody that I like, I'd rather go with somebody else. I cannot imagine what it would like to be someone else. No, I can imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Sometimes I think it will be stupid to have their opinions, but I can imagine what it would be like. I have been told that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. Okay, I am clumsy. I've always been kind of clumsy and uncoordinated. True now and when I was young. Others consider me odd or different. I do think others consider me odd or different. I think it's true only now though, because I think I like masked it more when I was younger. And then, have you guys heard of the term like fronting? It was like kind of when you put on like a personality or like characteristics that you don't actually have in social circumstances. I think I just have given up on like doing that as much as an adult. So I do think people consider me odd or different. Maybe not you guys, but you know, other people. I understand when friends need to be comforted. Yeah, I think that's true. I am very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important than how they look. That is actually super true. I absolutely hate uncomfortable clothes. True now when I was young. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. I don't know about that one. That's hard because, like, where's the line of, like, reading the room, you know? Like, if you're mimicking someone's body language because it's showing them that you're, like, listening to them, is that really, like, copying the way that they act, or is that just, like, good social skills? I don't know. I would just say... Although, I don't know, because I feel like I'm, like, Superman. Like, I feel like I'm more my real self when I'm VTubing, and I'm more of, like... going out into the world and like being a less real version of myself, which maybe I am copying the way other people speak and act to appear more normal. Is it not normal to be a purple wolf girl VTuber with based opinions and conservative views online? I don't know. I guess it's normal to me. I'll say true only now. Because I do feel like I could see that. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. I actually feel like it's less intimidating to talk to a group of people and more intimidating to talk one-on-one depending on the person. So I think never true. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. Yeah, that's actually super true. Like at work, I feel like that's super true. I'm going to say always true. Act normal. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. No, except for you guys, because I'm more introverted and I don't really want to meet a lot of people. Hello, JP Hinman. Lol, not really autism for that one. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like this test is kind of judgmental. What does this say? I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. No, I do feel like people can be like that with interrupting, but that's just like normal social awkwardness. I don't think it confuses me. It's difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No, I think I get that. I like having a conversation. This is the autism quiz. Hello, JP Hinman. Welcome to the chat. It's from embraceautism.com. We're just doing a little informal screener here today. And no insurance involved. I like having a conversation with several people. For instance, around a dinner table, at school, or at work. Not really. I actually would prefer to eat quietly and like talk after, in my humble opinion. Like I said, I feel like talking and eating at the same time just like bugs me. It gives me like ADHD. I don't know. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. I don't think so. It's very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. No, I actually feel like I can sense that. Like I have like spidey wolf senses for when someone is embarrassed or jealous. So I would say never true. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Yes, guys, I hate scratchy clothes and seams that shouldn't exist. I'm going to say yes, always. That is probably my one true like tism symptom, to be honest. I get very upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. Okay, I kind of like feel that a little bit. I actually think that's true. I do like things to be done a certain way, and I do not like when they're changed. And I feel like I have always been like that, so I have to admit it. I never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. No, that's not true. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished. I don't know. I do like finishing a conversation, but I don't think that's true either. I speak with a normal rhythm, except for when I'm ranting and I trip over my words on stream. But I do think that's true. I do think I speak with a somewhat normal rhythm. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. Oh, is that a thing? Does that happen to people? I don't think that's ever happened to me before. That's weird. Very sensitive to very dull? No, I've never had that happen. The phrase "I've got you under my skin" makes me uncomfortable. No, because I understand it's not literal. Sometimes I thought I had more of the tism than this test may be exposing, guys. Sometimes, who the fuck says that? Yeah, I really don't know. Isn't it like you're getting under somebody else's skin? Isn't that the phrase? I've never actually heard it phrased, "I've got you under my skin." So that's weird. Sometimes the sound, like, did somebody with the tism write this test? That's kind of weird. Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. I feel like a sound, but it's like depending on my mood. Like I don't like loud sounds like in the morning or like right before bed. But like other times, like I love blasting music and I feel like it's calming. So I will say sometimes. Sometimes. Also like really bright light, like those really bright bathroom lights. I fucking hate those. I wish the LEDs weren't so much more efficient than the incandescent ones because I feel like I hate LED lights. I don't know if that question's going to be on here. I'm an understanding type of person. I think that's true. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. No, that's not true. LEDs suck. Yeah, they do. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. No, I feel like I can tell that. I feel like I have a spidey sense on that one. I can tell that. I can see, I thought this was the autism test, not the man test. Yeah, it does seem a little bit like that. What kind of test did you send me, Tech Narkin? I'm just kidding. I hate screeching noises and want my yellow street lamps back. Give us our yellow damn street lamps back. I totally agree, Ace of Spades. And I also hate how the Christmas lights are also all LED too. They're just not as like charming. I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I'm interested in. I mean, see in my mind? I don't know what that means. I guess, yeah, I feel like that's fair. And I feel like I can see in my mind exact detail things that I'm interested in more now than when I was younger, I guess, when I was a kid. I keep lists of things that interest me, even if they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, or historical facts and dates. No, I don't do that. But I do have a lot of like random notes of like something I wanted to look up or like a subject or like a quote or like a Bible passage. But it's not like a statistic, you know? I think never true. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. Okay, that's kind of true. Like with the clothing and the lights, I do feel like I need to just go sit in like a quiet closet and just have a calm moment to myself. I think that's true. But isn't that true for everyone? Like, doesn't everybody feel like they have to be alone when their senses are overwhelmed? Like, isn't that just a being a person type thing? I like to talk things over with my friends. I think that's true. Yo, can Ben not picture things in her mind? I can picture things in my mind. What are you implying? I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored in what I'm saying. No, I feel like I can tell that. I can tell it. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they are talking. No, I feel like I can do that too. Sometimes I just don't like what their movements are saying. The same thing like clothes or temperatures can feel very different to me at different times. I don't think so. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. Like, that's so dependent on the type of people. Like, I feel like if it's the right type of person or people, then it's comfortable. And if it's not, then it's not comfortable. But once again, isn't that just like a normal human thing? I'll say true. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. I don't know. I could probably be more helpful. I don't like overstepping, you know? You can picture cows in your mind and spin them. The government can't stop you. Yes, I can. Yep, it's comfy here with the wolfoo. I don't know. I think true only now, maybe more. I have been told that I have an unusual voice. Unusual voice? For example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. I don't know. You guys tell me. Do I have an unusual voice? I don't think I have an unusual voice. Maybe like unique, but I don't think like weird. Is it weird? Uh-oh. Somebody is saying yes. Husky voiced. No. I'd say not. Not weird. You don't have an unusual voice. California. A little weird, but I like it. Wait, why do you say California? I've only been here for a couple of minutes, so no comment. Yes, but in a good way. Okay, so I guess the consensus is, never true. I've never been told I have a weird voice. Sometimes a thought. Oh, enjoyable. What a nice compliment. Thank you. Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. Yeah, I feel like that's true. That is true. And I just want to like blah, 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 blah. I feel like the raspiness is not totally organic and is more the product of my ongoing voice issues and didn't exist until a couple months ago. Middle America type of accent. That's so interesting. When have you ever looked into like US dialects before? It's really interesting to see like around the country how different dialects and like different words explain where people are from. That's so interesting. I don't want to dox myself, but I'd be so interested if you guys like thought, like if everybody like had an idea of where they thought in the country I was from based on my like accent, quote unquote. That would be interesting how close you would get. Which state are you from, Wolfoo? No comment. Northeast. What else? This is so funny. Midwest is best. I wonder if you guys can get it. I can't confirm it at this point. I don't want to give too much personal information. Maybe in the future. But that would be so funny. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling sticks or strings, or waving things by my eyes. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for where's my waving things by my, it's not really by my eye though. Thinking Massachusetts. No, never true. That's weird. I've never done that. I haven't traveled enough of the U.S. to pick a favorite. What were those eyes? Wait, the 5? Ah, that's my 5 head. Ah. I fell on my head. Okay. I've never been interested. I've never been interested in what most people I know consider interesting. That is like super true in real life. It's not true here. I feel like we have overlapping interests, but in real life, I'm like, why are we doing this boring fucking shit over and over again? Somewhere in the heartland, maybe Green Bay or Kansas, where be the clip button? There should be a clip button on YouTube. Head pat should work. I didn't see it pop up there. That's weird. I've never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. I think that's true only now. I think I was more like, I don't know. I think I just more like went with the flow when I was younger. And then I got to the point where I was like, fuck that. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm considered a compassionate type person. I think other people would probably say that. I get along with other people by following this is so funny. Oh, Headpats is only working on Twitch. It was supposed to work on YouTube too. I'm sorry. I thought I put it on YouTube too, but now it's not there. What? I need a little head pat. It's supposed to work on YouTube. I'm looking at my thing. It's not working. Okay, sorry. It's head pats with an S though, and it has to be lowercase, I think. Can I do it? Head pats. Heck. It's only working on Twitch. Oh. I don't know. I think it's only working on Twitch. I love having my ears scratched like a donkey. Feels so good. This is so funny because I feel like this is true. But I feel like a lot of people feel this way, and it's not just me, but I'm just the only one that's like willing to say it. Where is it? I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. That is true. I feel like true only now more so because I feel like I feel less reserved. It is very difficult for me to work and function in groups. I do hate big groups, and I do hate like working around other people, and I'd rather work alone. I feel like that's why VTubing is good for me because I like being my only colleague is myself and my dogs. Yeah, I've always been like a small groups type of person. Again, nothing to do with autism. I know, right? When I am talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get upset and confused. I don't think so. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises like vacuum cleaners or people talking too much or too loudly. I don't think I'm quite that sensitive to it. I can chat and make small talk with people. I can chat and make small talk with people, but I don't like a lot of small talk. Like some is fine, but it really depends. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For example, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove, no, that always hurts. Does that not hurt to people? Is that like my strange addiction? Like people with weird like biological things where like pain doesn't hurt to them? Weird. I don't think that applies to me. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. I want to say like sometimes, not often, but on occasion. No, I feel like if I'm paying attention, I guess. I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. No, I know when it's my turn. I'm considered that's so funny. I am considered a loner by those who know me best. It's true. It's definitely true. I think true only now more than when I was younger. I have red hair and don't quite feel pain like most do. I hate if I put my hand on a hot stove because it takes me too long to feel it. No way! That's so cool. It's like a superpower, but also like don't get a 3rd-degree burn now. That's kind of weird. Like I feel like you have to be extra careful not to get hurt on things. Why isn't head pats working? Wait, let me try one more time. Does it work in here? That's the YouTube chat. No! I've been foiled. I knew there was going to be a technical glitch today. There always has to be one technical glitch. That's so weird. Did that work? What is going on? I feel like, oh, maybe it's the cooldown? I don't know. We're not going to worry about it. Anyways, I usually speak in a normal tone. I think that's true. I like things to be exactly the same. Oh, I guess it was just delayed head pats. Weird. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routines upset me. Okay, that's kind of true. That is true. I like my routines, okay? They make me feel safe and relaxed, and I don't like when my routines get mixed up. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. No, I don't think that's true. It calms me to spin around or rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. Okay, I actually loved sit and spin when I was little. Did anybody have one of those? You know what I'm talking about? Like the plastic, like they're for like really little kids. I wonder if they still make those. And you sit on them and you like turn the handle and you like wee and you like get so dizzy that you almost fall off, but you don't, and it's on the floor, so you're fine. I actually love that. Yes. I actually do feel like that would calm me. Oh, I should try that on my chair. I wish I had like an emote for that. Small changes are good and surprises are nice. I feel like that's true, but I'm always nervous until they happen. And I'm like, oh, it was a good thing. That is true. But I was nervous leading up to it. The phrase he wears his heart on his sleeve does not make sense to me. No, I know what that means. Taking me back with the sit and spin. You're welcome. I wonder if that's older than the iPod. But do they still make sit and spins? Like, they have to still make them, no? Let me see. Wait, where's my tab? I feel like that's like a evergreen child's toy. Sit and spin. Do they? Yes, maybe so. It's classic. Oh, they still have them. But now they're called like sensory spinners. I guess they just didn't know they were like that. Look. That's kind of the same idea. But this one says it's a sensory spinning toy. If I am in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened. I think that's kind of true. I think that's always true. I feel like I feel like if I'm in control of it, it's different. You know, like if I'm in my car and I'm blasting like Cry Brows on the way to work, like jamming out at 7:30 in the morning, which actually is like a real scene. If you saw me in real life doing, then that's fine. And I love the loud music. But if I can't control it and it's just like bright smells, noises, people won't stop fucking talking, and then I feel like that's annoying. Having a breakdown in the candle aisle. Yeah, maybe it's all the toxic chemical scents going up into your brain. Turning the frogs gay. I can tell when someone says one thing, but it means something else. Yeah, I think I can do that. I like to be by myself as much as I can. I do really like to be by myself. Not all the time, but it's like if you don't have good company, then like it's better to be by yourself, you know? I think that's true. I've always been a loner. TBH. TBH, I've always been a lone wolf dog. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one. I think someone said something about this in Discord. Mine are definitely like thrown together in a drawer, and I have to like scoot them around to figure out which one I'm looking for, so I don't think so. Never true. I can aspire to be that organized, but that is not the case right now. How long is this? Is like a really thorough assessment. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or soft, even though I know it has not changed. No. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my friends and family and friends. Yes, yeah, I think so. I can't tolerate things I dislike, like smells, textures, sounds, or colors. I'm gonna say yes, but it's mostly just the textures or the bright things. I don't know. Smells don't bother me that much. I mean, depending on the smell, but like general smells. Yeah. I don't like to be hugged or held. No, that's not true. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a similar route or I can get very confused or upset. No. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. No. I like to have close friends. True. People tell me that I give too much detail. Sometimes. I am often told that I ask embarrassing questions. I don't think so. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. No, I feel like I tend to want to point out other people's mistakes, but I feel like I don't actually say them. That's like a social filter, right? 77. Wait, what did this language subtotal mean? What does this mean? We have to go back now. Oh, okay. Meaning of RAD scores. All scores of 65 or higher are indicative, I don't know why I said it that way, of autistic traits. The higher the score, the more autistic the traits. Is there like a total, like aggregate here? Oh, it is 77. So wait, it says the minimum score at which autism is considered. Okay, so I'm somewhere between the minimum score at which autism is considered and the stronger indications of autism, though non-autistics may score high as well. So maybe I'm just sensitive. Language is probably your ability to recognize multiple meanings in verbal speech. Yeah, I feel like I'm good at communicating, but I just often feel like on the inside, I don't like what's going on. So all introvert men are autistic. Yeah, I feel like this almost rated me like as an introvert instead. Social relatedness was my highest one. Sensory, motor, and the interest. Yeah, I feel like I'm not like obsessive about interests like that. So that's interesting. I got 166. Congratulations! 166 means very strong evidence for the tism. Congratulations, Ace of Spades. I don't know. I feel like my brain was in like test taking mode and I like wanted to get a high score taking that, even if it wasn't like necessarily a beneficial indicator for me. That's so funny. Strong with the tism, young one. That's right. That's funny. Okay. I'm going to take a pee break and then I'm going to do some Mass Effect and also watch some body cams. Oh, my score, I'll scroll up. Hold on. I'll show you. I got a 77. So it said that I was at the minimum, I met the minimum score at which autism is considered and was like on the lower end, 77. 77, not as good as the wife test, I guess, for me, right? I feel like I scored, I don't remember how that one was scored, actually. Anyways, that makes sense for introverted or intelligent millennials. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to do Mass Effect, and we're going to do some body cam videos of a woman who maybe didn't know she killed her boyfriend and also a bulldozer attack potentially. Yeah, so that'll be fun. I'll be right back. I have some good music for you on the BRB screen, and I'll see all you guys really, really soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. If you like my stream, make sure you click the like button and also subscribe and click the notification bell so you get notified whenever I'm going live. Okay, I will be right back.
Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver fang when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, leave the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gas like ghosts, right cell, that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, BT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver flame when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, leave the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fact, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. I'm the glitch in the script, break the prefab lies. No puppet on a string, I retract those ties. They frame that narrative, call it just a joke, but it smells like fear when illusion gets smoked. You can clip that stream, twist context again. Still the real shine bright through the pixels and skin. I'm a beast with receipts loaded up on file. Put the mask on blast with a savage smile. I'm the late night raid on the false front page. Every bar that I drop, break a gilded cage. From the back of the pack to the alpha stance. When I spit, whole scene get a second glance. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fact, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. No script, no leash, no PR chain. Just a lone dark wolf in the day to rain. They can smear my name, I don't break, I climb. Cause the real don't ride, only frauds lose time. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fake, let the echoes fly. On the bricks in the beat, let the myth unwind. When the wolf speaks up, watch the lights flatline. Always laser focus, wolf eye sharp on the prowl, smelling the tracks. Wolfpack forever. Venatrix rules forever. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver fang when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, lead the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gaslight ghosts, right, sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver flame when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, leave the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gaslight ghosts, right, sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fact, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. I'm the glitch in the script, break the prefab lies. No puppet on a string, I retract those ties. They frame that narrative, call it just a joke, but it smells like fear when illusion gets smoked. You can clip that stream, twist context again. Still the real shine bright through the pixels and skin. I'm a beast with receipts loaded up on file. Put the mask on blast with a savage smile. I'm the late night raid on the false front page. Every bar that I drop, break a gilded cage. From the back of the pack to the alpha stance. When I spit, whole scene get a second glance. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fact, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. No script, no leash, no PR chain. Just a lone dark wolf in the day to rain. They can smear my name, I don't break, I climb. Cause the real don't ride, only frauds lose time. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away.
Hello, I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me through stream. Hello, Laughing Salad Fingers. Were you here before when I was saying thank you for your kind donation? I appreciate you for the $25 dono before stream that you snuck in there. I just opened Mass Effect, if you hear that in the background. Yeah, I think part of my strategy too with streaming is gonna be to like make sure I take a little break for my voice, just so I can make sure that it stays good and not too overworked. Hold on, I'm just trying to size my why can't I size my thing? I need to get the window going for the game. We're gonna play some Mass Effect. And the Reapers are killing the scientists. Oh, confirmed. There you go. Game capture. It should be right here. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, there we go. It's kind of stretched though. I have to change that once we log in. So hang on a second. The council won't believe me. The Reapers. Okay. Yeah, so we skipped playing because I had to cancel a stream because my voice was bad. And then last week I just did a shorter stream, so we canceled that. But I do eventually want to make it through this whole game. Oh, I need to plug in my thing. I actually really like playing with a controller, so we're gonna do that too. Oh, great, it worked. Well, it didn't work for you guys yet, but it worked for me. Yes? Yes! Hello! We got it. We're alive. We are not broken. I munched some dried mango during the break and now it's all stuck in my teeth and I'm trying to non-grossly get it out without turning my mic off. So you're welcome for that detail. Okay. This is plugged, guys. I'm swimming in a sea of wires right now. Let's just do this. That music activating my nostalgia bone. Okie dokies. There we go. Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in, boys. We got it. In the chat, tell me what platform you like watching on the most, because like I said, I am going to start multi-streaming to Rumble and to Kick and all of that, but I'm curious what platform you like watching the most on, because I know like Twitch has a lot of cool like user features, but I feel like some people like Kick for the chat being more free. Yeah, I hate trying to figure out with the wires. Yeah, I'll send you a picture, or I'll put a picture of my setup at some point somewhere and you guys can see all my wires going on. Usually use Twitch. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's scoot this here. I just need my chat. Not because not YouTube because the chat auto mod. Yeah, that's true. The auto mod is pretty G-A-Y. Pretty G-A-Y. JP Hinman, by the way. Oh, you're in your other name. Hello. E1337 Joe. Okay. I was reading this morning about how when I'm setting up the, what's it called? The, I can't think of it. The gear. Oh, the gear for my squad mates. It needs to like fit their specialty to optimize, I think. So I should probably do that at some point. Let me just make sure I'm a little too far over here, I think. Okay. Okay. There I go. There I am. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we just met Rex. And now we are... What are we doing? Let's try to make it through a mission. YouTube, just because I don't have to fight it every 5 minutes, like I have to fight Twitch and I never have Kick open to get notifications. I believe Rumble pays best for ads, reads, and they count viewers across all platforms. Oh, you reminded me, in the last stream, if you guys got mid-roll ads, I apologize because I was trying not to do mid-roll ads, but something popped up and I think I accidentally clicked that, so I tried to turn it off for this stream because, I don't know, I feel like mid-roll ads are a bit much. Fine with YouTuber Kick, but Twitch doesn't work for me. For whatever reason, it's telling me I need a phone number. Oh, weird. Weird. Okay, hold on a second. My wires are attacking me. I need to, like, run it. I have, like, a lamp, and then my phone is on, like, an arm, and then there's the controller wire and the headset wire, which is... I'm trying not to make it go into the microphone, because then it touches the microphone and makes a weird, like, rustling sound. Okay, I'm strapped in now. Cable management. Yeah, that's something I need, huh? We found Rex. Oh, we need to expose Sauron, not Sauron. Sauron. Fist, a former agent of an information dealer known as the Shadow Broker, has arranged a meeting with Aquarian, who has evidence against Sauron. Okay. But I think the thing I don't remember is like where you see where they are on the map. Like, does it point you? And I didn't mean to say Sauron. Saren. Isn't it? Somebody told me it's Saren like Darren. No? Saren like Darren? Sauron? Darren? No, I guess nobody says Darren. That's weird. Why am I saying that? Ah, okay. Okay.
Every time I visit
Okay, thanks, Rex.
CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
We wouldn't know. We never play these games. We can't remember. Saren the Karen. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me just switch something. Oh, let's maybe go. Yeah, I think it says Garrus went to the med clinic in the upper wards to follow up a lead on Saren. So let's go to the med clinic in the upper wards. I just need to find my way around. I think one of the elevators goes to the upper wards, no?
Your business partner, sure.
I might be going the wrong way, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, not Tafia. I don't think this is right. What does this do, though? I'm not going to read all of that right now. Still flagging everyone you see, I guess. What do you wait? Women figuring out directions simulator. I feel really dumb. I don't know why I feel like the directions are hard for me in this game. Like, they should be pretty obvious, right? I'm working on my video game skills, okay, guys? Don't bully me. Just kidding. You can actually bully me. Okay, wait. Hold on. Because up here, what is this? What is this? Doesn't this let me go somewhere? Presidium. Citadel Rapid Travel. Don't you have a map? Yes, but hold on. My map... Hold on a second. But I want to get to the upper wards, and I'm confused about how you do that. If that makes sense. Like, am I missing that that you can see, like, where the, like, how to get to the other locations, to Presidium, to Docking Bay, lower wards? Doesn't that mean we're... She's enormous. She can't play games too good. I know. I've only played some little games. To all elevators take you to the Presidium. It doesn't really hold your hand as much as modern games. Yeah, I'm seeing that, okay? I'm like... I wouldn't count myself as a gamer girl. I've only played like some games a little bit, and I'm really bad at video games. And I was saying on stream before that I get like really bad anxiety when I'm playing games and then do like really dumb things. So just a warning in advance, if you bear with me, I promise I will get better. But I need to get to the upper wards, and I'm confused about how to do that. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, I have no idea. You're good, bearing with you. Thank you. Okay, we need to go to the Presidium. Let us go. Chat will cheer you on. Thank you. Don't hate me.
The Krogan Group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
Oh.
The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yikes. Okay. And then, hang on a second. We need to go to the ward's access corridor on the north side between the embassies and the elevator up to the Citadel Tower. Okie dokie. Ward's access corridor. Let's look. That was an interesting plot point about, they were saying that they were trying to restore their fertility, right? Embassies and the elevator on the Citadel Tower. I think that's over here. Okay. We're going. Krogan genetic sterilization. You're looking at a guide? Yeah, I asked Rock. Now I understand. I really love this vibe. Look how beautiful the sky looks. They almost took over the galaxy. I think so. The Turians and the Solarians made a virus to limit their reproduction. Oh, that is interesting.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulation.
I think I'm going to CSEC. Hold on a second. Because it said go to the wards, access, blah, blah, blah. Go through the door, elevator at the far end. Oh, I could do the CSEC Academy one. Okay. Wait a second. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Congrats on your 77 score. Beat me. Hey, you're welcome. I know this game also has some hidden quests that aren't easy to find naturally. Oh. Interesting. The elevator at the end of this hallway leads to the wards. There you'll find Cora's Den, Flux, the markets, and the medical center. That's what we want. Great. We're finding it. We're making our way. Okie dokies.
In remembrance of Eden Prime,
Okie
we presented our
dokies.
profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Oh, their elevator messages are more interesting than our elevator music. Do you like cozy games, Ven? Like cozy? I actually haven't played a lot of like cozy games, but I do feel like I would probably like them. I played a game one time, but I stopped playing it because I feel like it got kind of woke. Oh, what was it called? I'll have to look it up. It was like, it wasn't like quite horror. It was kind of like a, oh, I'll have to look up what it was called, but it was like about this little town around Halloween. It was kind of cozy. I forget what it was called. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past darkers. That's funny. Weird military recruitment ad. Yes. Okay, now we're trying to find. Okay, but we heard that already. Med clinic. In the upper wards. Garrus went to the med clinic in the upper wards to follow lead on Siren. Okay, upper wards. What is this? Oh, so I have to go this way anyways? To upper wards we go. Choppies. Oh god, I remember that song. We were walking 1,000 miles here, so the song fits. It's true. Wait, was I supposed to go that way? Oh, they're talking about Fist. That's the guy I was looking for, no?
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
Okay.
There's something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Can I not go this way? Oh, I thought it was an elevator. It was not an elevator. Indeed. This elevator leads down to the wards. We will find the Cora's Den, Flux and Markets, and the medical center. Oh, we need the medical center. Thank you.
Is about normal for a human soldier's tour of duty, Williams?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Ashley's a little snarky. I like her. To the medical center we go. The med clinic. This is where Garrus is. Did you? Oh, I remember this. I remember this part. Is it downstairs? Or is it upstairs? It's upstairs. Oh, this is where we meet that other guy, right? Or maybe that's later.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or
Oh.
Who are you?
Let her go.
Oh. Yikes. Is there glass there? I need to not be on this weapon. I should not be using this close up. I guess I can hip shot it. I wanted my other... Bye. Bye. What the heck was that? Did the die guy frisk you on the way out? Oh, I didn't see that. That's funny. What is this? What is this? Can I not pick that up? Hold on a second though. I thought that I didn't. Let me check my equipment. Oh, okay. I don't... We'll just stick with that for now. Indoor sniper wolf. D-pad. I was pressing the D-pad, and I think I did the wrong thing. So I was like, obviously I didn't need to use a sniper that close up. Pistol. Okay.
To me.
I'm confused about why. Hold on. We definitely need to figure out how to switch weapons. This is like 101. You guys like playing better on controller or on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, D-pad is my commanding squad. That's why I was like selecting them when I was trying to switch weapons. Controller. I feel like controller feels more natural. Oh, hold left bumper. Does that work? Yeah, okay. We have to hold the left bumper. There we go. Oh, and I can equip it for everyone. So if I want that instead. There we go. Better for up close. What controller are you using? I'm using an Xbox controller. Any shooter, mouse and key, hack and slash controller. Oh, that makes sense. That's probably a good heuristic for which one to use. Okay. Anyways, now that we just had that whole situation go on, what up, Garrus?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
No problem.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Who were those
Why were they
men?
threatening you? Who do they work for? They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
No.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Who's gonna get kicked? Because I kind of want to keep Garrus. I remember when I first played this a long time ago. I did not get through it, but I remember liking Garrus. Tell him, Garrus, you hunky insect thing. Garrus seems like he has a good personality. I almost want to keep Garrus and Rex, but I don't know. Ashley is a little bit spunky. I kind of like her too. Let's see. Current squad. Tally is best girl. I remember liking her. I think I did her, and we should be able to have 3. What is Ashley? Oh, Ashley's just a soldier, right? So she just gives a lot of combat strength. I did not like Caden. I don't know. He gives me like, I don't know. It's hard to say. He was not my favorite. No offense, Caden. Garrus is part of a bird race. Caden is a lib. I was gonna say he kind of gives me like the White Knight vibe, you know? I remember liking Rex. I think I'm gonna do Garrus and Rex for now. Okay, accepted. Okay. Do we have anything else to say to you?
Thank you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Personal question.
How did you end up here on the Citadel? My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll be going now. Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Alright. Caden is canonically from Canada. I'm not joking. Is that real? That's so funny. Take down Fist. Fist, a crime lord hiding out at a bar called Cora's Den in the lower wards, is meeting with a Quarian who has proofs Sauron is working with the Geth. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so we have to go to, is it? Yeah, Cora. Did I say Chora? Cora. Cora's Den. Cora's Den in the lower wards. I don't know why I just became British, but I feel like it fits navigating around these parts. Then you actually completed an objective. F you. I have told you that I am not very good at video games and I am working on it. Oh, door open. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. We need to go to the Cora's blah blah blah. I approve of British Ven. Oh, thank you very much. Time to get fisted. Did you ever play 1 versus 100 on Xbox? No, but that rings a really strong bell in my head. The only way to get better is to simply play. Yeah, pretty good British accent, actually. Isn't it? Okay, I think I have to go to... I don't think this is right. Oh. Yes! We can go right there! Perfect! Big accomplishments, okay? I do like fish and chips, but I call them fries, actually. Ooh, a gentleman's club. I don't think I'm dressed for this occasion. The Cora's Den located on the other side of the bridge. I need some evening wear so I can blend in.
Looks like it's shut down.
Kind of an awkward place for a club.
Look out!
That legitimately caught me by surprise. What are you shooting at? That is glass. Calm down. Stop getting in my way, chair. Okay, I'll take this way. Sounds like you guys got it. Use cover, you noob. No, I like getting shot. Okay, how do I... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was glass there, so I didn't think I was getting shot that whole time like an idiot. I was like, why is he even shooting up there? Look at this dumb squad mate. Can't you stick to cover? How am I catching strays? Wait, what? Bye-bye. Hold on. How do I squat down, though? No, I don't have a grenade. Okay, what's this? Oh, I think we explode these. I don't think we had to do that, but it seemed like it was fun. The bullet spun strategy. No, I thought that this was glass. I would not have stood out there, okay? That was dumb. Okay, well, what the heck is going on with that?
Blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
She is microdosing bullets to build immunity. I like this theory. Okay. This club is not popping. Is there another? Oh, Fist's office is over here. Alright, sorry, wrong way. Wrong way. Might have something to do with the active gunfight. Maybe. Maybe. Dun dun.
Look out!
Ah! Sorry.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Well, I won't shoot you if you don't shoot me. Fuck you. I was choosing a peaceful engagement, you fuck.
All clear.
Okay. What is this? Ooh. My sperm challenge. I do really feel like that every single time. The only thing popping in that club is head. It's true. Those fools don't understand what happens when you pick a fight with plot armor. There you go. Sniper. Pistol. I can get all of them. Happy day. Nailed it. Hello, Lucky Legend. Welcome. Nice to see this is your first message. Ah! Get your big head out of the way, Rex. My goodness. What the heck is that? A turret? These people have turrets?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Where?
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up.
I guess that's
when
the
she
shadow
shows
part.
Up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Is this the remaster? It is the remaster. Oh, that's cool that your name is in the credits, Dex Luther. What was I gonna say? I forget. We have to. Where's the meeting, you son of a bitch? Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Where's the meeting?
Give me the location.
Now!
You're on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs.
Uh-oh. But he surrendered. That was a little bit aggressive, Rex.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Calm down. Okay, well, I don't know how I feel about that, Rex. What is this? Take optical storage disc. You were a game tester on the whole trilogy. Oh, that's cool, Dex. Very cool. That's awesome. Does the game volume sound too loud for you guys? Like, because I feel like I don't want it to be too loud over my voice. So just let me know if it sounds too loud. Okay. Let us go. Oh, so you having your party can change the story. Yeah, I think that's the idea. That's the idea. Saren's men have set a trap for the Quarian and you have to get to the alley before they kill her. Okay. Wait, which alley? Is it just this alley? Sounds perfect. Okay, good. Save Talia, best girl. We're in here. What is this? We have like the spy music going on now. Liara Tessoni. Bye. Bye. Rex is one of my favorite characters in Mass Effect. I've heard this before from other people. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like it's getting serious now. I think I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what alley though? Linear right now? I don't know. It probably is linear, and I'm doing the thing where it is organized and I'm disorganizing it. What is this?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
Ew.
The deal's off.
Keep your grubby insect hands off of me. Yuck. Oh? Okay. I guess we're shooting now. Wait, let's see.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm with the Alliance.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy.
Udina.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Sorry.
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I want to say shut up, I'll tell you, but it'd probably be nicer to just say, just doing my job. Also, I was the one who had to verify the infamous camera pan over Miranda's butt was removed because one of the leads thought it was sexist. Wait, I feel like I've heard of this before. We all tried to convince the other leads that it should stay because it was in the original. Sounds like it should have stayed.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
What about Saren? Saren. I don't know why I keep saying... I want to say Saren instead of, like, Karen. Saren.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Hello,
I
Zayla.
tracked a patrol
Hello.
of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Go on.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Show us.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Haha! Sneaky little conspirator. I'm doing well, Zayla. How are you? We've got him!
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers? What are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Why?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the
Oh.
Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe it, though?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
This is true.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest, though?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
You could be useful, sounds so blunt. Join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh, but I still want Rex and Garrus, though. So I just invited her, but I'm gonna make her sit on the bench. Or am I supposed to bring her for this one, then? Since we just added her. Oh, she has a lot of tech strength. I suppose we can give her a whirl, try her out, see how it goes. Oh, she has weird toes. She's two-toed Tally. That's funny. Okay, two-toed Tally, let's go. Return to the tower in the Presidium. I think I know how to get there without getting lost, guys. I think I can do it. What's this? Do I need to be doing this? I don't know. But I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. I feel like I have to hype myself up for those, even though they're kind of easy. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send in a recon team? I don't know. Doesn't sound that eventful. Will this take me to the tower? Oh, what are you guys doing?
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
Wow, rude, tardigrade.
Ambassador is next door in the large
Emphasis on the tard.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din.
Yeah, Din.
At least introduce yourself.
Yeah, Din.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
No, I'm pretty sure we already talked to you before.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Bye-bye.
Yes, yes. Good day,
Don't be rude,
EarthClan.
bro. Did you just call me EarthClan? He did call me EarthClan. No, we're fine, Avina. Don't talk to me right now. I'm busy. I'm doing important things. Citadel Tower is a tall white structure far off to your right. Houses the council. Yes. Yes, this is where we need to go. To the tower. Oh, hello. You have a weird head. Goodbye. Very diverse crew here. Wait, what? The elevator to the wards. I don't need to go to the wards, though. I just need to go to the tower. If you guys could pick one skin color that you like the best, what would it be? Like blue or purple? I feel like blue skin is cool. Like, I wouldn't like it for myself, but I like it on other people.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This guy looks like a dehydrated jellyfish. What is this? What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth.
Unworthy?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Okay. I like blue cat girls. I say to hell with purple people. Hey. Rala. The shiny green with the purple to blue spots. I'll go amphibian skin. Oh, interesting.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Oh, so the British run this place. You got a license for preaching. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech. Okay. I want to go. I don't want to tell him to get out of here. Bye!
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
Okay, thank you.
Please let this one know if successful.
I'll be thinking about it. Thank you. You dehydrated jelly. Bye-bye. Oh wait, I am still trying to make it to the tower, so there's that. Do you have a license for asking for a license? Good question, mate. What is this? Yes, I know. I know I have to go that way, okay? To the tower? Now do Australian? I don't think I can do Australian. I feel like my British and Australian will be the same. How is Australian different than, like, what do you do different with your voice? I know it's different, but, like, I wonder what you do that's different with your voice to make it sound Australian. I feel like if I were Australian, the only thing I would know to say is, like, crikey, alligators! But that sounds like a British person saying that. Citadel in the first game was always so annoying. Just think like Steve Irwin. You're looking rather dapper today. Uh-oh. This guy looks a little bit crabby. If you get my drift.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
What do you mean? Don't be sketch. Don't be sketch.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Yeah, why are you so interested in the Keepers?
I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Don't waste our time. I can see the lie on your face.
Tell us.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Tell
I'm
us.
using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Interesting. Why the
Why are you
lies?
being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree.
This guy seems like a
I'd like to do it
questioner.
more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Is he a tinfoil alien man? I don't want to help, but thank you.
I'm going.
So long.
Wait, that's so funny because that's how I feel like when we're taking the autism test. When sometimes somebody's talking about something, I don't know how to end the conversation, and I just want to be like, I'm going now, and she just did that. I'm going. Bye. Hello.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
Oh, he has dirty
This
armpits.
evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Yeah, get him.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Oh, Matriarch Benezia. Who?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Athari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Saren's bringing them back.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet. Does it matter though?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Yeah.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
That's what they always say until the conspiracy comes out as true. You doubted me before. Don't be a fool.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Next, you'll tell us the white replacement theory is real. It does kind of have that vibe to it. I've seen them. Can't you understand?
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
You fools.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
Yeah.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Do better.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
So you'll do nothing?
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this council and its anti-human
bullshit.
There is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
What?
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with
Dude, why do they hate humanity? Quit down-talking us. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I faced
Send
Saren on
me.
Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
That's right. Do it. Click your little buttons.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
That's German Shepherd to you. Everybody is looking at me. I'm a little shy. They're all judging with their judgy body language.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Damn straight.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Okay, 5 seconds ago they were calling you a loon. That's true. What happens now then?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads, though?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Okay, thank you. That was kind of weird, but we'll take it.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
These aliens need a little Merca and Jesus and some Second Amendment. Wait, is Shepard a DEI hire? She's the only one with the purple hair. Anakin was a chosen one too. It's whatever. It's whatever.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Ooh la la. Spectre training talent unlocked. Wait, this is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. Thank you. Okie dokies. What should we get you, Two Toes? Tally? She's... Wait. I saw that you should... I wonder, should you make their talents match, like, what their specialty is, or is that just for their weapons? Hang on. I saw something this morning when I was trying to figure this out. For squad mates. Dude, what did we do before Grok, honestly? Tally is tech, methinks. Yeah, I saw that she upgraded our biotics. Fitness, class talent. Okay, wait. For Tally, we want to give her... Okay, great. Yeah, because she's a Quarian machinist. And we'll give her a little... Oh, can I not do that yet? Let's see. We'll give her some decryption, and we need to give her some electronics. And what else? Great. Toggle her helmet. Wait, I don't think I can toggle her helmet. I can toggle my helmet. I can toggle Rex's or not Rex, Garrus's helmet. But when I go to her, it won't let me toggle her helmet. Why is that? Can she not breathe without her helmet? Books and libraries, shutters. You could also just do auto. Oh, does auto just apply it like to whatever? Like it just applies it for you? We just used the wikis before Grok, before Wiki and the internet. We just cried and you get good. Yeah, I feel like Grok kind of just pulls from everything already. Tally's face reveal is at the end of the as an end of the game plot point. Oh, her life support system. Yeah, makes sense. Make of the sense. Okay. Okay, Garrus, you will have to romance her. Ooh la la. Deception isn't a very important ability because it helps you unlock stuff. Oh. Do you mean deception or decryption? And then for Garrus, before the internet, you use this thing called your brain. What's that? Who's heard of that before? Liara Tassoni. Every time I see her name, I feel like I need to say it that way. Okay, Garrus, Mr. Garrus, sir. Let's get you. Wait, but shouldn't he have a different weapon? Hold on. Garrus. Oh, there we go. Assault rifles. Yes. And let's give you assault training. Don't have that yet. Decryption. Okie dokies. Books in the libraries assumes they had the game magazines and game encyclopedia. Yeah, fair point. What else do you need, Garrus? Fitness. Who needs that? Okay, hang on. All right. And then equip. And let's do your next thing. He's exactly the same. Yes, give me the gel. Give me the Omni gel. Okie dokies. These are all worse. Yes. 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 Oh, thank you. Oh, no tech bionic protection, though? I feel like it'd be good to have that. Oh. I don't know. Okay. Then Shepherd. This has like the tiniest increase. Let's get rid of that. Goodbye. Garrus, what are you doing over there? Wait, what does this say? First aid interface? Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. I did not know what that was. Okay. We'll revisit what's up for now. Expose Saren. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator to the CSEC Academy. Garrus is also tech, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Alliance docking bay accessible through the central elevator in the CSEC Academy. Okay. Let's go, boys and boy and girl. This way. Wait, is CSEC the same as the CSEC Academy, though? Because they said I needed to get to the CSEC Academy. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Sorry, when I click out of my game with my mouse and then I click back in, this is not where I was trying to go. Thank you very much. Okay. I think we want to go... Not the same. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think I ended up in the wrong place before. Wait a second. Let's check our journal. Alliance docking bay, central elevator in the CSEC Academy. Bay, central elevator, CSEC. Okay. Yeah, I think I made that mistake before. Oh. We want to go to the wards to get here. To the wards. How's your day, Ven? It's going great, Ace of Spades. I'm just so happy that this weekend my voice did not feel bad because I was super bummed out last week about having to do a shorter stream. So it's nice to feel like I can actually, like, talk. What the heck? Okay, we're just going to go here and figure it out. I don't think this is right, but I want to get out of here. CSEC because CSEC Academy would be too long on the button. Oh, really? Okay, great. Well, I was confused. So is it in here? To the docking bay! It all worked out. Yeah, my day is going great. I love Saturdays because they're stream days.
Missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
DJ, hello! That's a nice thumbnail. Wonder where that one came from. Oh, I wonder where it came from. Yeah, DJ made the thumbnail and it looks beautiful. I love it. It was inspired by Gurren Lagann. Really, really nice design. I'd love to do a long chit chat with Venatrix about her inside scoop on the K-12 educational system in America. I have so much to say about it, but I love to talk with an actual teacher. Oh, ask away. I would love to answer questions about that. It is quite the shit show. I was looking at my YouTube and was like, wait, I know that image. DJ, didn't you get notified? I tagged you in the description of the video. So I was hoping that it was going to notify you that I used your picture. Elevator loading screen. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to be going? Hello.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
The ship is mine.
And you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on around here?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this. This is smelling a little bit fishy, okay?
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Weird.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Any word on Saren?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
You can count on me. I'm on it.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows.
Yeah.
Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Liara Tassoni.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Okay, great. I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck.
Don't pressure me, Udina. I don't do well under pressure, okay? Other best girl, she swings both ways. Oh shoot, you're still streaming? Nice. How are you doing today? Hi, Fireblood. Glad you're black. We're still back. Glad you're back. Not black. But if you're black, that's great too. But I meant to say, glad you're back. Welcome. We're doing Mass Effect. I'm doing great. You're back. You make a mess and I get sad cleaning it up. Yeah, don't pressure me, bro. I'll be careful. Blah, blah,
I'll try
blah.
not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it.
Bye,
Commander.
DJ.
Remember,
Thanks for stopping
you were
by.
long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
This is the way I find out from a Purple Fox streamer. Don't misanimal me. I am a wolf girl. Wait, I saw... Is it Ilyak? Am I saying that right? I'm not even sure where to start, but how is it that there isn't more of a push for implementing the fairness doctrine we had in the 80s for news stations in schools? What do you mean by that? I feel like that rings a bell, the fairness doctrine. Do you mean like a certain way that things have to be done in schools? I think making sure kids aren't indoctrinated would be an important priority. From what I hear, the schools are overrun with leftism, which is terrifying as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I don't, fairness doctrine meant that the news stations had to be politically balanced. Oh, yeah, I don't really know. I feel like it's because... I don't know. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I feel like it's because it's very, like, female-dominated in education, and so there's just kind of, like, a monopoly, because I know, like, the unions are super monopolized on the left, and I think it depends on, like, where in the country you are. Like, certain school systems are going to be more leftist and, like, indoctrinated and more, like, big on that than others. There definitely should be a push for it more. I feel like it's also based on the population. Like, in a lot of places, especially in cities, the population is going to be, like, foreign, and not very, like, invested in the community. So, like, good luck on those parents caring. I think in communities where it's more like a native population, there's probably more of a push to not do those things in schools. And so I think that's where you would see, like, less leftist indoctrination. and like families that are pushing for that not to be okay, and then we're like involved with the board and all of that. But in my experience, it's like it's either outright left or like quiet left. Like it, like even conservative places, just to what I can speak from, like because teaching attracts women, and there's a lot of women in teaching, and they tend to lean progress or like left, even if they're conservative or like in a more conservative area. I think you still are like left or quiet left, where basically they're either outright and like pro the leftist agenda, or they're not, but they're not necessarily like getting in the way of the agenda either. You know what I mean? So yeah, it should be, but it's not. I was going to add the union is very left-leaning, obnoxiously left-leaning. I don't have kids but I know I'm definitely homeschooling my children in the future. I think that's the way. I think public schooling should be a thing, because like I don't want to deal with retarded people in society if their parents drop the ball. Like I think it'd be good if we have a basic standard, you know, like when we used to have like the physical fitness standards and tests under like JFK. Like I think it's good to have like a national standard of education, but I think it needs to be way more community based. I think teachers need to be like mothers, you know what I mean? So it's not like this is your whole career. I think the days need to be way shorter and like community based. And I mean, if you had more women that were home with their kids, then daycare and childcare wouldn't be a thing. But school is basically turned into daycare. So what's good for the kids is disregarded, because it's kind of just like it needs to be these hours and it needs to be done this way institutionally, and it's not really catered to the actual developmental needs of the kids. Like there are teachers that try to cater to the developmental needs of the kids, but that's going to be like piecing things together. So education is important, but it should be more critical thinking based and less indoctrination play care based. Yeah, I totally agree. Daycare based. And I think that just, it's pretty simple too, because I think at the youngest age, like kids learn through playing, they talk and they socialize and they communicate through playing, and then their play just gets more complicated, right? Like I'm literally playing right now. Like I would love for VTubing to be my job, but like it is playing for me to go in and like figure out these technical things to run this model, to interact with chat. Like ideally, as you get older, your play just gets more complicated. And so I think if we structured school like that, then it would actually put out like a higher quality output into people in society that then like we all get to benefit from. I hate the way they teach history. I agree. It's kind of, when I learned history, it was all just like random things all over the place. And the schools aren't even teaching things we could use in the adult world. Dragging every high achieving kid down to pull the low achievers through hinders as well. Yeah, I think it should get kicked out of schools. Like if you're a behavior and you can't be dealt with, like obviously all kids, you know, need a little bit of rearing, but if you're not like changing your behavior or whatever it is and you're being disruptive to the rest of the kids, like, oh well, bye, your parents have to deal with you, that's the consequence. You don't get to use the public good if you're gonna mess it up. So I kind of have a pretty like tough perspective on that after dealing with a lot of difficult kids in my career. No offense to the kids. I mean, I think it's the parents' fault, but yeah. Yup. Okay. Are we boarding the ship now? Do I need to talk to you? No. No. What, Garrus? What is it? I hated history in school, but once I got out, I found out how much I actually find history interesting and just self-learned a lot. Yeah, I feel like it took me a while to realize, like, there were a lot of things that I didn't like learning, but I didn't like learning it in, like, that forced environment, so I almost had, like, a negative association with learning things because it just was so obnoxious, like, the way that it was done in school, you know, but it wasn't the learning itself. They also skimmed over communism and spent 4 weeks on Nazi World War II each year is a little biased. Just a little biased. I completely agree. We didn't learn about communism at all. And I went to a good school. We did, like, it was regionally, like, really well rated and all of that in AP classes and all of that. And I did not learn about communism at all, which is kind of weird. 2 years of AP history filled mostly with how did this affect this minority group? Yeah. True story. The Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro.
They said I smell. I have to get decontaminated.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander.
Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Hello, Kevkey. As intended is right. I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Thanks, dude. Do I have anything to say to the crew? We'll do things my way. I need to be honest with them. Let's keep this short. I think I'm a short and sweet type of person.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
This is the
We have
first
our
one.
orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
We must not fail. Humanity's in this alone. Everyone is counting on us.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said,
Stinky Saren.
Proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. Jeez. I won't let him
The
down.
captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Those wide eyes and scenes. Wait, why won't it let me open the galaxy map? Maybe I have to. Whoa! Whoa there! Calm down. I didn't even have any caffeine today. Get on the platform. Gotta go to the podium. Gotta stand on the platform. Oh, oopsies. My bad. I was like, why can't we just walk up to it? Jeez. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.0 standard G's on the wards and a light 0.3 standard G's on the Presidium ring. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I already knew that. You early in the playthrough. Yes, I'm very early. This is like my second time playing on stream. There's a video I watched a while ago about the Catcher in the Rye. I'll share in the Discord, where since it was mandatory reading, people hated Holden in the book. Yeah, I remember hating... Wait, did I read that? I feel like I didn't like Holden either. But I don't really know what it was about. I feel like I didn't pay attention when we read that at school. You planning to do the trilogy? Yes, hopefully, if I can not be a slow butt and make it through. I was planning on doing the trilogy. Okay. Okay, I got that part, but aren't there supposed to be other... other things? Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay. Phony. Yeah, that's funny because I put phonies in my title of my stream today and I had a thought of remembering that. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. We're supposed to... Yeah, I think I'm going to find Liara Tassoni first. I think she just has like a sing-songy name. Liara Tassoni. Artemis Tau. Let's go, team. Does it matter which one I go to, though? She could technically be anywhere here, right? Because it said Artemis Tau. I guess we'll just start with Sparta. Does it matter? I don't think there was any extra information about that, huh? Was there like a tip? No, she's just somewhere there. Okay. Okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, the music is like intense. I mean, I suppose I could ask Raw where she is. But is that like breaking the fun of the game? I don't know. We're trying to be a little efficient. Once you travel to the system, you can send probes or something. I think I remember that. I think I remember that. I think she's in the Gnosis system. Okay. Gnosis. We're going, we're doing things. We're mass affecting. I feel like I would have a panic attack if I were like going to outer space. I was thinking about that the other day with the Artemis crew. Do you think they're drugged? I feel like I would need to be on anti-anxiety medication to do that. I guess accepting your death, right? But like, I don't know, there's lots of like really scary ways you could go. Or like not even just go, but just like what if everything blacks out and you're just floating in space for an undetermined amount of time? Like that sounds horrific. Okay, what is this? Things get normalized. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Oh, I wonder if they make the heavy metal-filled protein powder there. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Okie dokies. Land. Don't crash! If everyone around you had been going to space like they drive cars even though nightmare situations still happen, would you think about it the same way? I don't know, that's a good question, but like I don't like flying for the same reason. Like even if everybody does it, I feel like I have a control issue with it, which is funny because we're like flying through space on a rock, right? Like on the Earth. So it's not like I have this sense of control that I feel like I have, but I just feel like I want my feet on the ground. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess horrific things can happen anywhere. It just seems like uniquely scary to just be out there. But you're right. I probably wouldn't feel the same way. Garrus? Get in there, Garrus. I'm gonna take Tali again for now. We'll take you for now. All this space travel is making me have to pee again. Or it's all the water I just drank. Okay, I actually am gonna go pee again. Really fast.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex.
Okay, I'm not gonna do the BRB screen. I'm literally just gonna BRB in like 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be here. We'll keep going. And then we're gonna watch police videos soon. So don't miss it. Okay, BRB. I'm back, but I have to put my headphones on. I was gonna say so I can't hear you, but I can see you guys in chat anyways. Hold on, I am off the screen. Okie dokies. Okay, there we go. Now I'm tracking, track-a-lacking, cracking, digging that music. Yeah, it is very good. I have a fear of heights because when I was younger, I looked down from a Ferris wheel and passed out without warning. Oh, that's terrible. I would have a fear of heights for that too. I just have the thing where it's like, I guess it's kind of like vertigo, where you're like, oh, like I could totally, like I don't want to jump from here, but like I could like imagine how tall or how high of a jump that would be. I don't know. I guess it's like vertigo. Head pats. I hope your head pats work. They were only working in Twitch before Ace of Spades. I thought that I set them up in YouTube, but it's been a little bit finicky for some reason with the trigger. Okay, let's switch. You guys are helping me exposure therapy myself to video games. I feel like 50% less nervous than I felt before when we started, so thank you. Yes, we know. I have to explore the uncharted worlds of Artemis Tau cluster to find the artist. Okay, great.
From the drop zone.
Ooh. We'll make a pro gamer out of you, yeah. I don't know. Don't set the expectation too high. This thing doesn't seem very safe. I feel like I'm driving drunk. Ah! It's getting a little muddy over here. If Pokemon can do it, so can you. Okay, that's kind of a low bar. That makes me feel better. Thank you. So, this is a nice dirt road we got here. Go into the lava. Matsun, I'm not going into the lava. Is it Matsun or Matsoon? I think I always say it the wrong way. Whenever you pop up, I think I'm always butchering your name. Usually a bad idea. Matsoon! I thought so. As soon as I said it, I was like, it's not sun, you idiot. Why did you say that? What is that? What in the heck is that scary looking insectoid type ship? The lava is just a warmer jacuzzi. Hey, don't heck me. Wait, is that not working? Oh, stop driving. I feel like that's not doing anything. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. It's just so high tech, it's barely even having any recoil. Stop shooting me, you insects! Quit it. It's the Covenant. Sorry, wrong franchise. Yeah, that's right. Eat dirt, bitch. Okay. My favorite types of games are games that have very crunchy enemies to kill. I'm not shooting you and I'm not an insect. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Maybe. Bye-bye. Stop shooting at us when we're trying to shoot at you. Jeez. I don't understand. How absolutely rude. Oh, hello. Okay, come on, don't get stuck in the mud now. Do I just smash this? Smash and crash this? Why is it not turning? I don't think there's four-wheel drive on this thing. Let us in! Oh, I actually thought it was gonna let us do that. Okay. Well, that was weird. Oh, I have to go the other way, huh? Unless I can find a way to open it. I think I took a wrong turn. It's six-wheel drive. Well, the wheels aren't working very well together, okay? Oh, there we go. No, it's because I'm going backwards. You can actually get out and explore. Okay, I will soon. I just need to turn it this way. Get a little closer. The landscaping here is really like dystopian core. The Mako is infamous for awkward controls. Yeah, it feels like it. Bye. You cannot exit it unless it's parked, blah, blah, blah. Fine. Damn safety controls. Why is that not? Am I the only... What are you guys doing? Let's go. Don't hide back there the whole time. Let's go. Come on.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I don't need to remember to stay hydrated. I just had 2 glasses of water. Let's go, Gears. What's the button that I press to get them to follow me, though? Remember to stay fucking hydrated, he says. Okay, come on. Let's go this way. Come on. Don't get stuck on the wheel now. Let's just take a little look, okay? I already had my electrolytes and everything. This guy thinks he knows everything. Sorry, I shot you in your eye. To wait for the perfect time to cross the road. What? Took too long. Thank you. Oh, that's how we get the gate open. Makes a sense. I wonder what this does. There's like a... Sorry. I was squirrel braining. There's like a heart on my stream control, and I wonder what clicking it does. If it like sends you guys hearts in the chat. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, everybody. We're still looking for Liara Sony. Get into the vehicle. Let me check my thing. Mining facility. Go down the elevators and fight more Geth. Oh. Okay. We might need to get out again. I do think I need to get out again. Where's my map? Refinery. Yeah. I think we're needing to get out again. Go down the elevator. Sorry, everybody out. Let's go. Field trip. Who is sending hearts? I accept your hearts and I love them. Thank you. Wow. How dare you? Who is sending 100s? I'm gonna bet it's either Zevelyon or Ralla. Who is sending... What are those faces? Situational awareness. Is it Cher? Was I wrong? Maybe it's multiple people. False. It was me. I wouldn't have suspected it, Dex. Sneaky. This is a dead end. Oh, can I jump? No. No, I cannot. Wait, now we need an elevator. I think that's the next step, is we're looking for the elevators. Can I zoom in? This, I need like a map of the refinery. Well, I guess I just need to go inside. Okay. We'll go inside. I went into that one. And that one. They all look the same. This is not right. Sure, why not? It's 5 seconds. Ooh, just in the nick of time. Okay, where is the elevator? Ooh, this looks like there's something over here. Watch it be the exact same layout as the other ones. Okay, at least there's an upgrade kit. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, just go. You're fine. Okay, I think I started there. Decrypting is just leapfrog, but in a circle. It does feel that way. Where is... This is where I was trying to get in before. And then it said... At the refinery, I have to go down in the elevators. In the elevators. Hang on. Let's see. Enter the mining facility, go down the elevators. Refinery. Gates. How do I get to the elevators? I'm not at the refinery yet. Aren't I at the refinery though? Or am I just at the gates? Because the refinery says it's here. Isn't that where I am? No, I need to go further. Okay. We're not at the refinery yet. We'll be there soon. Maybe I should get back in the Mako. This is just like the preliminary area. Look at all that hot lava. Everybody back in Wolf Mommy's SUV. That's right. It's armored. No seatbelts required. Hold on tight. Elevators are the real villain. I'm driving away from the refinery, guys. This is not right. Don't end up in the lava. You don't have a GPS. Don't back into the lava, because that will not be the best. Turn around. Okay. Yeah. You told me I wasn't at the refinery. But I mean, to be fair, I don't think I was inside yet, though. So I think you were right. I just think I went the wrong direction. Who dares shoot at my armored vehicle? Is that right? Yeah, we're getting closer. I think it was just further in there. I see something back there, but I don't think I can take the vehicle. Oh no, I just got disoriented. This is right. I think it's through the gates, because that's why we opened the gates. I just thought it was the other gate, so I got confused. I got confused. We're gonna do this mission, and then we'll switch to our body cams after this one. Ah, don't be drunk, Ven. This is where I came from? It's the other way. I was overconfident. There's another path. This is the going the wrong way song. Okay. Go this way. There was another little path over here. Isn't it? Directionally challenged. Yeah, I need an assessment for that one. I do feel like I have a hard time like remembering, but I don't feel that way in real life. Like, I feel like I can navigate pretty well in real life. So that's weird. Okay, wait. That's how you got in. Okay, but then wasn't there I just could have swore. This is how I went out last time. So aren't I at the refinery and I have to go in myself with my body? I feel like I do. Oh, hello, Bupela. Welcome. If this is the refinery, then you're right. I was right. I knew it. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure. From the refinery, after opening the north gate, get back in the Mako, drive straight forward through the open gate and follow the linear path. You'll fight several Geth armatures along the way. Continue through a couple tunnels, watch for rocket troopers and Geth Colossus in one section. Stay mobile and use boost jumps to dodge missiles. Keep driving northwest until you reach a roadblock made of rocks and boulders. You cannot drive any further. Okay. I think I'm at the refinery. Wait, I knew that all along. I was merely testing you, so I was right. What? Okay, hold on. So it's this way then? Because this is the other gate, right? Why do I feel retarded right now? This is the Mako. This is the refinery. This is wrong. We're getting further from the refinery because we need to go the other way. Yes. No. Isn't it here? And the side path? Okay, we're not going around that. Is it this area? Or is this a dead end? This is how I went in a loop. I went in a loop. That's why. Because I came out the other way and I went in a loop. Don't I have to go this way? Okay, hang on. Time to bring in extra help. I'm asking Grok with a screenshot. Hello, dear Mr. Grok. For a directionally challenged wolf girl. Help a kind VTuber. From where you are, just past the refinery gates, here's exactly which way to go. On your Mako map, the one shown, the refinery is the marker with the flag. Head towards the big circular waypoint. Oh, duh. Okay, right, but I did that. Didn't I put that waypoint there, though? She needs professional help. I need professional help. Hold on, I'm reading. Right, so I think I am supposed to continue on from the refinery, so I feel like this is correct. Okay, I think I was right and I was confusing myself. She needs a driver. I do need a driver. I need to be a passenger princess for this game. Hold on. Recalculating route. Recalculating route, okay. Pointed to the right. Why women shouldn't be allowed to have driver's licenses. Hey, I'd gladly trade my license and my vote to not have to pay taxes or need a career. What does the journal say? That'd be a great question. I'm going the right way. Hold on. I am going the right way. Point with a triangle is your destination. Currently in the top left area. Okay, hang on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, what is this? Drag map? Why are you being like this? Hold on. Journal. I'm just going to find Liara. Explore the uncharted worlds of Artemis Tau closer to find Liara. That's it. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I feel like this is where I started. So the refinery is not important. No, I don't think so. It's not. I think I'm just going this way. And you should just continue driving. So the whole time I thought that it was just simple, but I psyched myself out. Sounds about right. Okay. Wait, I saw somebody say that there were shots at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Is that true? Let's look it up. Hold on. Reports of possible shots fired. Oh, this is weird. Okay, let's look at this. Hold on. Breaking! I'm interrupting this game to bring you something potentially interesting. What is this? Did you guys see this? Did you guys see this video? Hold on, I'll turn down the sound of my game. Capture. Breaking reports of possible shots fired inside the White House Correspondents' Dinner. President Trump has been rushed off the stage with heavily armed USSS agents jumped into action. What? Nobody seems to be like moving though, do they? Weird. That's weird. I didn't hear any shots in the video, but it could be the music from my game that I can't hear. People don't seem to be reacting like there's shots though, like they're just sitting there. Yeah, maybe a false alarm. Weird. Nobody's really moving. Maybe it was outside. Could have been a service agents reacted to something. They're huddled behind furniture. Oh, that's fair. The lack of reaction from the crowd is strange. That's what I was thinking. Weird. I can't read the replies on this one. Huh. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye out about that. Strange. I wonder what's going on. Okay. Anyways, back to not traveling the right direction. Let's see. I'm just looking really fast to see if there was anything else. Somebody said they thought it was plates falling. Dude's been shot at and almost shot at another time. They have every reason to be jumpy. Yeah, seriously, they do. Let me just look at one more thing. White House correspondence and just see if anybody else is talking about it. I don't see anything else yet. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. It seems like it's just that one video for right now. Huh. Okay. I don't think I wanted to be out of the vehicle, and why am I so zoomed in? Okay, sorry. We actually need to get back in here, so sorry. Hold on, I'm having a dumb moment and I zoomed in and I can't get out. Put your thing away. You're fine. Okay. Let us go. I just wish I could remember the way that I came in. I hope I'm not going backwards. It all looks the same, you know? You're good. You're going the right way now. I better be going the right way or I'm gonna blame it on you. Just kidding. I feel like this is not the right way. It probably is. Not if I blame you first. But didn't I already go around this edge with these pipes? I think I was supposed to go the opposite way. Or maybe there's pipes everywhere. Nick's order update? What's the update? Trump evacuated. I saw that. Shooter is real. Oh, God. Shooter was killed. Oh, really? Okay, wait, hold on. I want to look at this then. If that's true. Hang on. Let's switch this. Sorry, I have like my music all the way up. Isn't there an overall decrease? Okay. Shooter was killed. Okay, let's see if we can find anything about this. X. He was on it with the reporting. Okay. Let's switch. Why is my real life forcing itself upon my VTuber gaming time? That's just the time we live in, okay? Breaking update. Thanks for finding that. Breaking update. President Trump has been safely evacuated from the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Per sources, you can hear shots ring out in this video. A shooter opened fire in the lobby. Oh, I couldn't hear the shots. Could you guys? Let's listen. This was the same one, but I did not hear the shots. Oh, you can hear the shots. They're like very like muted in the background. Shooter opened fire in the lobby. The shooter is dead. This is absolutely insane. Leftist violence must end. Notice how no one took shots at Biden or Kamala. Something is seriously wrong with the left. Well, that's what I was saying before about how they think it's all like their means, their end, justify their means. You can hear the dishes clatter more easily. Yeah, I saw that. I heard that after. Yikes. Well, I'm glad it seems like he was safe. That's scary. Dude, they are really trying to get rid of him. I feel like that would be horrible. Like the situation in this country if they successfully did this. That's super scary. This is the same one. Okay, same video. He was on it with the reporting. That was fast. Let's see. That was the only update I saw. Yeah, it just says the shooter is dead. Shots fired. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Oh, you can't do that because... Hold on. Okay. We'll update if there's something new. Wait, it says RFK Jr. and Cheryl Hines. RFK was limping. No words on POTUS. I don't know if that's legit. I saw that somewhere else. Why don't I want to log in? I just didn't log in for like security reasons, but I don't know. I probably could log in. It was just a habit. Just, you know, just in case there's ever something. But hang on. Let me log in and I'll show you what I was looking at. Hold on a second. Please pause. Yeah, I don't know. I saw something that was unconfirmed about RFK, so don't take my word for it on that. But I just saw a tweet saying that. I can't log in right now because I have to two-step verify on my iPhone, but my iPhone is plugged into my, hold on. Okay, resend it. Sorry, this is a whole thing. Don't worry, I automatically disbelieve anything you say. Oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. Okay, hold on a second. I think we got it. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw that. I'm hoping that he's just down and that's all. Keeping it sharp. I can't show you guys that. But I did see this. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I don't want to show this because I'm not trying to spread that something is happening that's not happening yet. So we'll check in again and see if anything else is going on. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I did see something else saying JFK was targeted. RFK, sorry. We already know JFK was targeted. Hold on. Let me just figure this out. Yes, it's me. Okay. Here you go. You guys should be able to see this now. I was scrolling down and I saw something saying RFK. Where was it? We already saw that. The White House pool says we just heard Secret Service say alleged shooters in custody. RFK Jr. and Cheryl Hines. RFK was limping. There was something that had said RFK was targeted. This is what it said. White House pool shooter opened fire at Correspondence Center. RFK Jr. targeted. Interesting. Shooter in custody? No, I think it was saying shooter was in custody first, and then it was saying that he was dead after. Like, I think that was a slightly older tweet. What is going on? Chaos in the lobby. It is weird how they're sitting here so, like, calmly. Like, wouldn't you be, like, down on the ground or something? I don't know. Like, just sitting at your table? I don't think there's anything else new yet. No immediate deaths or injuries have been reported. I guess except for the shooter. They are saying that he's dead. Elites be weird. Yeah, it's true. Let's refresh the page. Okay. It's just saying the same thing. Crazy. They skipped their workplace training exercises. Yeah, I guess they didn't see that episode of Oh, sorry guys. Why didn't you tell me my face was frozen like in hello. Okay, hang on for 1 second. Hold on. I need to just fix something really fast. Hold on a second. I just need to switch my tab for 1 second and move myself out. Hold on. Well, that was a little bit stressful. Thanks for hanging in there with me. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. Anyways, sleepy time. Yes, I was taking a nap. Okie dokies. Here we go. Alright, I don't know. We'll keep monitoring what's going on with the White House situation. If you guys see anything else, tell me. I'm going to try to finish this mission. See if I can get through it. And turn my sound back up a little bit. Wait, Venatrix isn't a cute purple-haired wolf anime wolf girl? Yes, don't let the immersion be broken. I'm still here. I was just taking a nap, okay? It said when I got to the dead end, I think I have to go in there. I think we have to go this way. We made it! I think we made it. You are not on screen now, only game. Hang on. We'll fix that. Hello. I'm here. I was off screen for a second. Okay. After a series of unfortunate events, we are back. Can I go in here? Oh. I thought for sure I was going in here. Back in business. There we go. President Trump returning to the stage. I wonder if he'll make an announcement about it. I feel like we need to see this. Sorry for the switching back and forth. Let's see. The woman in charge of the correspondence dinner said it will start back soon. Weird. Is Nick Sorter the only one like covering this? President Trump will return to the stage of the White House Correspondence Center after shots were fired in the lobby. This man will not be deterred. What a legend. Keep praying. Weird. There's some more footage. I'm gonna switch back since this is like breaking right now, and then we'll just come back to the game after. Okay. This is what I think Nick Sorter posted this.
Kevin, I am with you. I do have an update from our team on the ground that the suspect, has been detained by Secret Service, and that the President of the United States, Kevin, will return. The event will go on, is what we're hearing from our team on the ground. He will return to the podium. It sounds like after they've swept the property where this is taking place. That, to me, I don't know about you, Kevin, indicates that this threat has been neutralized. They have this person in custody. They feel that it's safe enough for people to return, for the president to return and continue this dinner. What are your thoughts? Kevin, I am with you. I do have an update from
Okay, interesting.
our team on the ground that
Fun fact, the same place where they're having the ball is the place where Reagan got shot. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is from next order too.
Oh my god.
I'm just waiting for them to do an update for him to go back on stage so we can watch that. Is confirmed dead. The shooter. Crazy. Let's see how they try to frame who it was. What are our bets, guys? Who's the shooter gonna be? What's their demographic gonna be? I think I have an idea. I'm sure they'll just try to say it's some lone crazy person. I'm sure they'll try to say it was a Republican. Is confirmed dead, confirmed bad shot. I'm guessing brainwashed white boy. Sips coffee, we know. T-word. Did they say aloha and ask for the snack bar? I just want to see if they make a statement when they come back out on stage. Okay. If you're keeping track of this, let me know if you see that and I'll switch back. Such an odd time to be alive as I'm switching back to... as I'm switching back to, what's it called? To Mass Effect in between political news. That's just how life is right now. Okay, there I am. All right. So I think I need to go maybe up one of these. I went up one. What do you think, Garrus? Shouldn't I be able to get into one of these? It said on here. I didn't go through any tunnels, though. Apparently they have magnetometers at every entrance, so the gun had to be planted there days earlier. The world is definitely a crazy place right now, that's what he said. No, but I didn't. It said that I had to go through the tunnels. And I don't think I went through any tunnels at all. So maybe I should be back in the Mako. Sorry, squad. I don't think we went through the tunnels we were supposed to go through. I saw somebody say that they were confused by this map, and I am also confused by this map. I don't know where I'm supposed to be for this, because it said I was supposed to go through tunnels, and I don't see any tunnels. These are not the tunnels you're looking for. They are not the tunnels that I am looking for, are they? Think I'm in the right place. It says I'm in the right place. The rock blockade. Exit the Mako, look for a narrow gap opening in the rocks and walk through it on foot. Okay, that's weird. I feel like Rock is hallucinating. There should be a small gap you can't drive through. Okay, maybe there is then. Is it over here? Is this the butt crack that I'm looking for? Is it over here? This doesn't look like the crack that I am looking for. Do. Just the desert wind blowing. I keep losing you guys in my chat. It would be more obvious. Should be a small gap. Can't you sprint? I don't know. I thought I was sprinting. If you were a crackhead, you could find the crack. Oh, there you go. Is it? So when you're playing No Man's Sky, probably just a me thing? What do you mean? I'm not playing No Man's Sky. But I definitely am doing the wrong thing right now. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is not the crack at all. I don't think this is right. He's asking when you will play No Man's Sky. Oh, sorry. When you play No Man's Sky. Oh, I don't know if I'll be playing No Man's Sky. I can look into it. I had another game or two that I was thinking of after this, but I feel like it's gonna take me a while to get through. The doors weren't working though. It said it was a crack. I think I need to look up a guide. It said when you get to the rock wall barricade that there's a small, like you can't drive any further, which kind of looks here. It kind of looks like it's here. But it said that there's a gap that you can go through. Okay, there we go. On the sprinting. Did I already try this door though, is the question. I feel like I did. No, I can't go in the doors. That's definitely not the right way. It said, drive the last few meters straight to the rock blockade. You should see big boulders, rocks blocking the path. Exit the Mako when you can't drive further. Look for a narrow gap opening between the rocks. Walk through it on foot. I think it's at the end of the map. So I think I have to go even further then. Like I have to walk over here. Yeah, because that's a big boulder, right? Technically. Can't drive any further. Would be like here. Maybe it's over. Very interesting. Everywhere that I thought there was a crack, there wasn't a crack. That's what we call a mountain deer vent. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sense of it, okay? That looks like a boulder, but I don't see a crack over here. I guess it could be this. Could it be this? Is it this? Is it you? Is that lighter soil a path? Here? Here? That kind of looks like a crack that I should be able to go through, doesn't it? Probably not. I think we can't trust Grok on this. I thought other people were saying that it was a crack too. I don't think this is right. Okay, hang on. These are assets not meant to be seen close up. Apparently, a bunch of protesters may have stormed the entrance and broke in, and could be how it happened, not confirmed yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Liara, Bessoni, elevators to her on... Hold on a second. On Therum. We're doing a little more research. This does not seem right. What? Thank you for the head pat's encouragement. I needed that while I try to figure this out. I remember there should be guests, so that should be something. Gotta break out the pre-Gamergate forums. I'm trying to look now. Hang on. Up against a pile of rocks? Wait, I think I saw it. I think it's on the side. I see cracks everywhere at Walmart. Okay, wait. The Mako was here.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I don't think we're good, Garrus. I think you're just trying to be toxically positive, okay? I don't think we're in the right location at all. This is very weird. This does not look like what I'm looking at. Oh, maybe it's here. Hang on. I'm trying to match up a picture. Where that pic is from. I'm going to the wiki. I'm going to the wiki. What? Guys, we're in the wrong place. This is not right. I think it's supposed to look like this. I'll show you. I think it's supposed to be like this. I don't actually know, but I think it's supposed to be like this. Look. This is not the right place. Look at how this looks. It looks completely different. We're not there. Our road didn't end like that. I feel like we went the wrong way. And then that's the gap you go through, I guess. So, I don't think that was right. So, there's that. Okay. I'm confused. Doesn't show a map marker. I worry that it's all the way over here, but I can't really see that map marker. Like, I can't move up there. Do you see that? Your screen isn't showing. Oh, sorry. Wait, look. Do you see that little tiny green indicator all the way on the top? I can't, like, pull the map further up there. But I feel like maybe it's the complete opposite way. Do you guys see that? Because it says, it looks like it's almost where a transition is. So I feel like we're supposed to be on the complete opposite side of the map. I don't think we're in the right place. Unfortunately, I think we're in the wrong location. Yeah, I think that's the other way. I think I went the wrong way. I think we just completely wasted the last hour. So, everybody back in the car. Let's go. Mommy did a dumb. Apparently 6 shots can be heard. I thought I could hear them kind of muted in that video. Get into the vehicle. We're getting on the highway. And we're going the other way. Curious, do you get your chats from YouTube first, from YouTube or Twitch? I don't know, because I'm trying to use I have a combined chat platform. And, I have a combined chat platform. And so both of them are coming up at the same time, but sometimes I accidentally close that one and I only see the YouTube ones. So if it seems like I'm reading the YouTube ones first, it's probably because of that. You just really wanted them to take in the scenery, that's right. I know the green transition points are for different parts of the map. The thing is, that's what I'm thinking. It's just weird that it wasn't showing the full indicator, so for some reason I thought that's where we got dropped off. But I'm thinking we got dropped off somewhere halfway on the map and not at that location. But it was being kind of cut off from down there, so I may have just screwed myself doing that. See, it's like, why is it cut off? It must just be the way it is. Oh well, we got to practice some driving. Did you open the gate? Yeah, but I think I got confused and went through the wrong side of the gate, so there's that. Okay, we're going. Driving all the way back across the continent now. Oh, I'll have to look at the breaking 911 angle for the shooting. I wonder if it was the protesters, like somebody said, or if it was just one person. R.I.P. North and west out of gate. I was directionally challenged. I went the wrong way. Because there was no crack to be had in that wall that I was looking at. Okay. I think we're in business now. It is a long-ass drive this direction. Wait, oh what? What did I say? Phrasing of what? What did I say? I'm the Dave Chappelle meme looking for crack. Wait, I don't think I know that meme. Oh, there were no cracks in that wall. There wasn't. It was crackless. There were no cracks to be found. I feel like we need radio in this car. It's a little bit awkward. Nobody in the squad is talking. Yeah, because there weren't any more Geth, and that seemed like a red flag. Oh, hi. We just went on a road trip that we didn't need to go on. Sorry, we meant to kill you earlier. This seems like the right place to be. I wouldn't want to talk with how much you're bouncing, bound to bite your tongue off. Are you critiquing my driving skills, Cher? I'll have you know I am a good woman driver. For a woman, that is. You're going the right way now. Oh, gee, thanks. When I was going the other way, Zevelyon, you were like, yeah, this is the right way now. And I was like, oh, okay. If chat thinks so, they must know. Oh, wise men in my chat must know the right way that I should be going. This vehicle sucks in the most fun ways. Yeah, it really does. He's complaining about suspension, not your driving. Okay, fair point. We just... we just had a 1-hour detour because you can't figure out directions. And we didn't get to get any snacks along the way either. Okay, here's the tunnels we're looking for. Surely you're not talking about me. I'm talking about exactly you. Okay. The wheels on the Mako go round and round. Round and round, round and round. Wheels on the Mako go round and round, all through the right part of the dirt town. Excuse you, get out of our way. We don't have time for this. We spent a whole day trip on this map. This seems right. I'm pretty sure I even started going this way before, and then I turned around and I went the other way after. Oh, this road trip is wild. Trump just put out a Truth Social post. Chasing your own tail, literally. Oh, I need to see the Truth Social post. Hold on, we have to get to the elevators. We can't stop now. This is too important. We'll read the Trump post after. Go, go, go. If you get bored, you can check out TFZ or TFS DBZ. Wait, what is? I know it's Dragon Ball, but what Dragon Ball? What does TFS mean? Get out of the way! Team 4-star. Okay, look, this is the right place. We made it. Trump basically said shooter apprehended and he wants to return to the stage. We'll defer to law enforcement on that matter. Okay, great. We'll see if he comes back to the stage. I watch it when I get bored and slightly drunkish. Oh, that sounds fun. I think I was slightly drunkish before, but I think my slightly drunkenness wore off when I had to go on that whole road trip through the desert. That was me drinking the rest of my drink. Now put the Mako through the crack. That sounds a little bit suggestive. I don't just walk through. I shove the Mako through the crack. I don't think I'm warmed up enough for this. Ah! Turn around! Hold on, I'm facing the wrong way. My game is like, what are you doing? It keeps loading. So you're drinking and driving. I'm drinking and I'm driving. We're going in dry. It will fit. I don't think it's gonna fit, guys. It's not really looking good for us. I think we're gonna need some lubrication for this situation. I think we're gonna need to, I don't think we're supposed to do this. I think it said to walk through. I feel like you guys are trying to get me to look stupid again. Gonna screenshot this timestamp for later. Thank you, send it to me and I'll clip it for my cuts, for my shorts. It said to walk through. You guys are telling me the wrong thing. Hey, that rocket looks like a deer. God, I wish I had a clip button. Witnesses are saying that the shooter was about 30 yards from President Trump. Oh gosh. Okay, I think we're just supposed to walk through. I don't think we need the Mako. I hope. Any clippers? Clip, 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 clip. Any clippers? Okay, we're walking it. We've done enough sitting today. We need to get our steps. Hey, it's the bad directional decisions we made along the way that counts, okay? Nick Sorter just put out footage of the crowd reacting them up close. They were panicking and ducking under tables. Oh, okay, well that's more interesting than when we first saw the crowd. It kind of looked like they were just sitting there, but maybe that was just because it was further away. Wait, I need to get this guy. Ah! Okay, this is the sort of surreality. Do you say surreality or surreality I want in my life? Breaking news filtered through an anime wolf lady playing a decade-plus old video game. Hey, I am a unique catch, okay? This is the unique VTuber channel, Technarkin. You want me to make a clip later and you can get it on Twitch, or I can upload to Discord to trim the screenshot and put it in the Discord? Yes, do it, Snark Monkey. I mean, if you want to, like, no pressure, but yeah, if you do it, that'd be great. Sorry you had to be an adult mom. Surreality. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Because I always say, like, surreal, but then I wasn't sure how you turn it into that word. You have to remember people are stupid and will just stand in place or just sit there and not know how to duck or take cover. Yeah, I've thought about that before, like at work, like what I would do in a shooting. And one of the schools I worked at, because you're not allowed to like bring anything to defend yourself, you know, which is like pretty crazy. And sometimes I feel like you should just do it anyways, but you're not allowed to. And I had this whole plan. I don't think it would have necessarily worked very well, but at one of the schools I worked at, they had like the really old like metal maps that hang up on the wall. And I was like, that's it. If there's ever a shooter, I'll climb up and grab the metal map. I'll hide the kids in the closet. I'll stand by the door all sneaky. And then like if they come in, I'll hit them over the head with the metal map. And I don't think that would have worked at all. But I fully was like, I think it's going to.
At Ace Zero Space super chatted $5. Head pats, seeing if it works. Also, I'm enjoying the stream.
Thank you, Ace of Spades. I don't think the head pats worked on there, huh? But thank you for the $5, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream because I was midway, sweaty ass palms, going the wrong direction, thinking, why are all these people watching me do this the wrong way? So thank you for sticking around. Snap off the giant paper cleaver. It's like watching a child burrow through a mountain. Pointless but amusing. You're welcome. Glad you guys kept watching. Okay, where is my thing? Okay, I got it. To hell with the rules, I agree. Okay, hello. We are here to kill you. Stop peeking at us with your one little eye. Where is that coming from? Oh, you guy up there. You sneaky little guy. Goodbye. There goes Garrus's ears. He'll be fine. He doesn't need them. He'll be okay. Got him. Okay, let's go. Is this anything or just a shield? Move up, move up. Move up, everyone. Oh, they're hiding over here, these sneaky guys. Run, Garrus. And who did I bring with me? Oh, I don't need this weapon anymore. I don't need it. Tally. I wanted to say like Tony. I don't know why I was saying that. I put it in stream suggestions. I'll make it work later. That's fine. No rush. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Snark Monkey. Ugh. Oh, I should probably have my helmet on. I'm feeling a little exposed in this combat environment. Just a little bit.
Here it comes.
Oh, sorry. Watch out. Move away from there. It's gonna explode. Come on. Leave. Sorry. Didn't mean to throw a grenade by your head. Saving Tony. So you're gonna turn the Geth into a sign? From what? LC signs? What do you mean? Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep running through the dirt. Only losers wear helmets in combat. Does the helmet make a difference, mechanics and defense-wise? I don't think it does. I think it's just aesthetics. My face is my shield. That's right. I'm a little bit tired. Garrus, I could go for some of those hydration electrolytes now that you were reminding me about before. Hey, that little eye means a lot. Oh! We made it to a cutscene. Creepy guy. He looks like one of those sticky frogs that you throw at the wall. Finally a cutscene. Good, Ven. Did the head pats work? I'm not looking at my OBS right now. Oh, what is that? Stop it. You're hurting us. Excuse you. The helmet is still there. You just use magic to make it invisible. There you go. Perfect explanation. Get away, you little creepy guy. Oh, they're fast. They're fast, guys. Can I use my Medi-Gel? Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Head pats didn't work. Uh-oh. You know why? I think it's because I had to reconnect my VTube Studio and disconnected the toggle for that. I'll set it up again. Weird. Wait, how do I use my...
Rally round.
No, but there's... Hold on. There's definitely a way. Watch out for sand sharks. Why are you crouching? I don't know, Snark Monkey. I don't have a good explanation for that, okay? Working on my glutes. Yeah, that's right. I'm just getting a little workout in, okay? How to use controller while playing? Aw, he just wants some hugs and organs. Do I not have it in my inventory? Why? Oh, okay. Oh. I thought that I had it in my inventory. Weird. Okay, I should not be doing that right now. Anyways. Options? No, options are just for the... I think I don't have any right now. Or... Oh, well, I can toggle my helmet on. That feels more legit. Snark Monkey already posted the clip in Discord. Man is lightning. Oh, I can auto level up. Yeah, that probably is easier. I'll do that for now. No. Oh, hang on. What the heck? Where is my... Oh, yeah, I don't think I have any. What is the Omni Gel versus Medi-Gel, though? Omni... I trimmed it on my phone. You're speedy, Snark Monkey. Oh, I don't have any Medi-Gel, so we're just gonna have to raw dog this. I don't know if that phrasing fits, but we're gonna go with it. We'll through without any Medi-Gel. Why am I crouching? I don't know why I'm crouching. Somebody needs to get sniped, I think. Bye. Bye. You're not gonna go down so easily, are you, sir? Low HP and a dream. Medi-Gel heals, Omni-Gel hacks and repairs. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Was not what I thought. Wow, good shot. Oh, thanks. I just can't navigate the map, but I can shoot. Your only superpower is to fall up the stairs continuously like Biden? No, that's funny. Don't apologize. We like those jokes here. You're good. Hang on. Wait a minute. Let me snipe you. Oh, he's meaty. No! Ouchies. I felt the burn. Law enforcement probably aren't going to allow him to return. They're probably going to do it on another night. Yeah, probably. I mean, I wouldn't want to return after that. That's crazy. But I get it, though. Ah! Wait! Stop yelling at me. You distracted me. Don't say my name. Tower sniper was not helping. I agree. Thank you, Okuni. You right? You right?
Metagel deployed.
Oh, I do have metagel. Okay, hang on. Can you hug cover? I probably should hug cover. Yes. I can. Maybe I should run up closer, like this. I don't know this game, so it scares me. It's like old man yelling at cloud. This is Mass Effect, the first one. We're almost there. Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Don't. No. Snipe like that. Okay, I think I'm out of ammo though. Maybe? Melee is good. I use it a lot. I need to melee more. Sometimes I'm afraid to melee. And then I do it and I'm like, oh, why did I forget that? Biotics are powerful too. I don't think I have biotics because I didn't select that class, right? Or can I use them anyways? I don't know. Okay, let's go, guys. Come on. What are they doing? Come on. Come on, let's go. You're fine. Let's go. Run along now. Come on, Garrus. Move those legs. They did. They're up now. Thank you. Let's go. Can't remember, but I think in Mass Effect 1 and the others you can order teammates to use abilities. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm just getting a little overwhelmed by having to tell everybody to do everything, okay? I think you can, though. I think you're right. No space magic for us. Yeah, I thought so. I mean for Ven. Okay, let's look at the map. Now I think we can go into the elevator. Neither of her squad mates are biotic members, though. I can switch out a squad mate, though. I probably will switch one out. I was just keeping them for now, so maybe I'll put somebody on with biotic. Have you played Republic Commando, the greatest of all time? No, I have not. I don't think so. Have I? I don't think I have. I have casually played Destiny and World of Warcraft and Halo a little bit, and I think I played Doom.
Enemy sighted.
And nothing else that comes to mind is very memorable. I mean, like a little Mordhau, like nothing very long. I think the new Doom. I don't think I need that. That just explodes. If not, you need to. You need it in your veins. I will have to note that. Republic Commando. Okay, noted. It's not perfect, but it's between COD and Halo. Oh, I feel like I would like that. I did play Call of Duty, but very briefly and very casually.
Area secure.
It looks like this cavern formed around the
It looks like it.
after it was built.
It looks like it does. It's so quiet and awkward in this elevator. Sorry I let you guys get killed back there. My bad. Stretch it out. There you go. Okay, anyways. What's this? Oh, a medical kit. Thank you. room. I'm one of those dudes who never like playing multiplayer COD. I knew people who would do the opposite. The thing is, I feel like I've had moments in video games where I've been really good, but like I just feel like I get so nervous that I end up doing really bad and then I have like a bad experience. So I'm trying to undo that with this, okay? And of course, the second time I play, I go the complete wrong way on the map and waste an entire hour. Of course. Uh-oh, I think the elevator breaks, right? No, maybe not here. Let's go, everyone. Don't skin your knee.
Could somebody help me?
Liara, is that you?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Dr. Tassoni, you didn't waste an hour with content farming. Oh, that's very kind of you. I just feel like when I go live to stream, I just want to make sure that I'm entertaining. So if you guys aren't being entertained, then I feel bad. But it sounds like you were being entertained. So thank you for being here with me. Have you ever played Resistance Fall of Man? No, but I've heard of it. Getting lost is part of the fun. What a positive world view you guys have. Okay, Dr. Tassoni.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
You ever hear Star Wars Mandalorian music, Ven? It's from a public commando. Probably. I probably have. But to be honest, I just arrived at 8:20 p.m., so I didn't sit through it. Well, lucky for you, Fokudi. This thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright? How?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Okay, but like, how are we supposed to do that, bro? What can we do?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay. What do you think we should do? Oh, of course. Thank you. Thank you for that. There's really no more information about that. Okay, well, we'll try to help you figure it out, I guess. Hang on a second. 2, 3. Liara Tassoni. Oh, we need some mining laser control terminal. A glowing panel console near the big mining laser arm, usually on a raised platform. Interact with it. Enter the button code quickly. You have to press them in sequence while the prompt is active. Once the code is accepted, the cutscene plays. Okay. We're looking for the remaining Geth in the area, then looking for the mining laser controls terminal. Okay, to the terminal. Well, let's do it. Trump not returning to the dinner event canceled, and Trump is going to hold a press conference at the White House. Is he holding a press conference tonight? We'll switch to watch the White House. She's a trap. Oh no. I thought we liked her. She's a trap set by somebody else? Bye-bye. go. Oh, I have to clear the enemies first, and then we can enter the code. Tonight in like 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, we should watch that. This is like turning out to be my longest stream yet. I was not planning on this for today, but hey, it's turning out great. It's turning out great. I feel like it's always a happy stream day, isn't it? Okay, go! I think I got them all. And I think we can enter the code now. You're a better sniper than me. Hey, just probably not a better navigator, okay? At least I can do one thing. I do like sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Wait, it's... Okay, hold on. I looked this up, but I thought you had to do it fast. WNN, Wolf News Network. Dude, my voice is doing great. It's actually feeling really good, so I'm feeling happy about that. It's not too bad. I've been trying to take it easier during the week and like rest it after work, and I think that's been helping a lot. And drink a lot of water. And electrolytes. WNN, Wolf News Network. I did a short on the Wolf News Network and it did so bad. It wasn't a short, it was just a short video. But I was surprised because the comments were so good. But it got like 100 views compared to like my shorts get like a ton more than that. And I was like, oh, maybe people did not like the Wolf News Network. I don't know. I'll maybe do another one in the future, but... X... I think it's... A. Almost there. I think I watched it. Got it. Liara, are you out? Hello. My chat got blocked. That's weird. Let's game it out. Why would that have gotten blocked? Okay. Is this not something that... Oh. Hello, Liara to Sony. Well, you definitely deserve to grow your channel. If I can help to drive people your way, I will. Oh, that's sweet, Holes. Thank ya. I appreciate your follow.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
YouTube's stupid censorship. No water. It was actually pretty easy. We were okay.
Of course.
It was easy for us.
Yes, that makes sense.
Easier than driving here.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
Oh, she has mommy issues. A Secret Service agent was shot in the vest and will be fine. Oh, that's good. Let her out.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
True. Good point. You tell him. You tell him, Chef. I'm into issues. Ooh la la, Liara.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator.
I hope
should
it
take
is.
us out of here. Come on.
Well, their race is just female, so mom and dad issues combined.
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Uh-oh.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We're getting out of here!
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Try mint tea for your vocal cords. I hope I spelled that right. Oh yeah, I do have some mint tea. I've been drinking a lot of bone broth. You guys ever have that? It's really good. It's really good for you. It's really healthy. Water is for the weak. I get sick of water.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Chicken bone broth. I like the chicken bone broth better than the beef one. Erica Kirk apparently broke down during the shooting. Interesting. I want to see the press conference. That stuff is nice and salty. Technically, hot water and lemon is really good, but man, that's plain. Yeah, I like bone broth with lots of garlic salt in it. That's what I drink. What do you want?
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Heck you!
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Exclaim she just wants to go home while running and crying. Oh, yikes. Do you can it? The bone broth? Is that what you're asking me? I just buy it from the store and it comes in like the same containers that like chicken broth does, but it's bone broth, so it has more like collagen and all that good stuff in it. I don't know. I don't can it. I guess you could can it. You want to fight now?
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle.
Okay, bro.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
I like my drinks boneless. Oh no, don't get exploded, guys. Hold on. Quit hiding behind there, bro. Isn't he back there? No? Am I shooting at nothing? Oh, I knew you were back there. You sneaky little green-headed guy. Fuck you, I was crouching. I pressed the button, okay? You're right. I just am working on my booty. Bye. But I'm going to anyways, okay? Far to get stuck down here. You know how far we drove to get here? Go, go, go. You need more sprint training. Bethesda faces.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Sorry.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes.
My bad.
They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases
It's a
the
coping
tension.
mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want?
That's why they call him the Joker.
Conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
What did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Cycle?
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
A vision.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Okay, why not? Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, we'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed,
She
Commander.
is a romance
You
option.
want me to
Yes,
patch
I
it through
heard
the
that.
council?
Sure, patch it through. Do you ever watch anime like ReZero? Yes, I've watched some anime, not a lot, but I have seen ReZero.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
She wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop it there for now. President Trump is going to be talking very soon. Also, there's a video of the shooter handcuffed and on the ground with a towel over, and I think they stripped him. Ooh, let's go look. Okay. Let's do this. Yes. Exit. Yes. Okay. Let us switch back. And where was I? Oh, we can just look on this tab and see what's going on with this situation. You must answer me or I will fall up the stairs like a normal human until you give me the response that I want. Wait, I did answer you. I said I did see ReZero. Live news with your host, Venatrix. Be careful about what you show. Yeah, that's a good point. I just want to see Trump speaking. The shooter charged the magnetometer close to the front door at the White House Correspondence Center and shot at a uniformed Secret Service agent. Secret Service returned fire. Conflicts reporting as to the condition of the shooter. The shooter at the White House. Snark Monkey didn't hear this? At the White House Correspondence Dinner, there was a shooter. Caroline Levitt calls on everyone to watch tonight because Donald Trump will bring the heat and there will be shots fired. Okay, that was before, I think. That's weird. Trump is giving a press conference from the White House after 10 p.m. Oh, well, that's, yeah, that should be starting pretty soon then. Because that's, nope, earlier when the post was mentioned the first time for me, I saw something that said the shooter might have been killed, not arrested, but I don't know if that was an earlier report. Law enforcement has requested, yeah, this was from before. I think he will be talking soon. This is different though. This is something else from a protester that tried to ram President Trump's vehicle motorcade while the shooting took place. And was wearing a, how do you pronounce that? The Muslim thing that they wear, the keffiyeh? Keffiyeh, is that what it is? Interesting. I wonder when, I mean, it should be going live pretty soon. Nick's Order has a lot of clips. I was showing some before. Like I said, this one is more close up. Let's watch this one. This is right when it happened.
There's the president being escorted.
Crazy.
The president being escorted out one side. The vice president being escorted.
Oh, this is probably the one of the shooter on the ground. I don't know if I can show that one. I don't want to get a violation on YouTube for showing it. I'll have to watch that later and see. JP Vance evacuated. Erica Kirk seen running through the backstage at the WHCA dinner in tears saying, I just want to go home. Is that in this video?
Friend, I really appreciate it
friend. I really appreciate you sharing that. I just want to share this detail from backstage. Our colleague Jackie Heinrich and others have reported that poor Erica Kirk. I mean, you mentioned we all saw Butler. Look, we all saw what happened to poor Charlie.
Yeah,
We
that's
got this
gotta
from
be super
backstage. Erica
traumatizing.
Kirk came running through the backstage in tears, crying, "I just want to go home." She was then escorted out of the building.
I don't think it's a video of that though. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think it was a video of her though or anything. I think it was just them talking about it. Fascinating. It's like I'm texting from the moon. I don't know what you're talking about. The video looks safe to show. There's another one where they moved him that might not be safe to show. Oh, okay. Let's do this one then. This is on the ground. Sounds like he might be alive.
Silver foil floor, got it? No. Scooch over slightly right, silver foil, top of the stairs. Got it.
It looks like his bottom half is covered.
Sorry.
Yeah, shirtless. Yikes, yeah, he's moving. He was face down. Might have been naked. Yeah, maybe. Crazy. The event will be rescheduled within 30 days. Wolfoo News Network. The president and the first lady are safe along all protectees. One individual is in custody. The condition of those involved is not yet known. Law enforcement is actively assessing the situation. Yeah, there's a closer picture. Okay, this is the so this is people freaking out because when we looked at that video before, it looked like they weren't freaking out.
Gunshots fired at the White House Correspondents' Center.
I bet this will all be blamed on Trump and the MAGA Republicans. Probably. I thought about it, but decided that a naked gunman was funnier. Taking Naked Gun to a whole new level. Was that guy reaching over for his food or drink? Crap, got a duck, but I need this drink. Maybe it was alcohol. That's funny. Hopefully he got a full cavity search. Yikes. I want to see him talking. The gay trans men will be useful for this. Update. Any update? Huh. Hang on. Let me check something. So what is this? The third attempt now? Right? Let me search press conference. I know it's not on the screen right now. Third attempt. Oh, here's something else. This said, I think it's 4 or 5. Oh my God. This said, Full picture emerging from the White House Correspondents' Dinner shooting. Suspect assembled a long weapon in a lightly monitored area near the terrace level entrance. According to a volunteer witness, the room had bar carts being stored and no security at the time. Witness Helen Mabus said the gun didn't look like a typical gun and was assembled from a bag. But yeah, how did it get in? Maybe it was stored there. Like somebody said about it being stored there earlier or something, right? Gunman then rushed toward the stairs leading down to the ballroom, opened fire in multiple directions. Witness estimates at least 10 shots. A law enforcement officer was struck, hit in the vest, condition unclear, one person in custody. Trump and Melania safe, Secret Service and Metro Police actively investigating. The fact that someone could assemble a long gun from a bag inside the venue in a room with no security before charging the ballroom is a massive security failure that's going to define every conversation tomorrow. That's interesting. There were 2 attempts at rallies and 2 at the White House, I believe, or plus or minus 1 on the rallies, though. He looks like an Aloha snack bar. Wait, is this like a coded phrase that I haven't gotten yet? There's a close-up of Trump right when the shots are fired. If that's Melania and Erica next to him, you can tell they both look shocked and ask what's happening. Oh, I wasn't sure where Melania and Erica was. Also, he really sucked at shooting. 10 shots and only 1 hit. A la Hoke Bar. Oh, Aloha. You know, there actually is like an Aloha brand snack bar. That's why I was getting confused. That's funny. White House press room filling with tuxedos and gowns ahead of President Trump's press conference on tonight's White House Correspondents' Dinner. What do you guys think will be a good source for the press conference? Like, who will be posting that? Like Fox or maybe somebody else? We knew you meant it as a joke, Fokuni. Glad nobody was hurt. Probably live on X from the White House itself. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's check. Good point. Oh, yeah, I think they're alive. Will begin shortly, is what it says. Let's switch this. Well, this turned out to be an eventful night. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What is this? Okay. Will begin shortly. This was pre-planned. I mean, how did the bag end up in the room, you know? Let's switch this. Shooter identified. Was the room before the metal detector? I don't know. I wonder if it was something like a short barrel or if it's just 2 pins to assemble. Wouldn't it be that hard? Never mind. Nick deleted the post. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm very interested to hear what this is going to be. C-SPAN has footage from inside the event still. Let's make this smaller. "3D printing and local AIs is going to make the gun control debate obsolete." Never mind, it's just showing the White House. Weird. Mixed race, very soy-looking male. I'm not really surprised that that's the case. I'm not really surprised. I kind of saw him laying on the ground a little bit. Weird. Okay. Oh no, was Teacher of the Month 2024? Are you serious? Where are you getting this from? Where is this information coming from? Why am I missing this? Let me open another tab. Do you watch Unsub? Unsub, no. I don't watch Unsub. Nick Sorter. Let's switch this. Is Nick Sorter live right now? Oh, Nick Sorter is live. We can watch that until... I don't know if that's going to be very eventful.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, were you... Excuse me, folks. Any of you want to talk to us? Talk about your experience?
He is. He just shows outside the venue. Oh, okay. Fascinating. I messed that up. I was talking about a short barrel AR-15, very easy to assemble. Oh. Were you getting the Teacher of the Month from his posts?
I'm a Daily Wire.
Okay, hey, can I get a white belt off your shirt? Sorry. So tell me, what happened? What would you say?
Man, we were sitting there, and all of a sudden we heard a few loud bangs, and
this guy's from the Daily Wire.
but then a bunch of people came sprinting into the room, and we saw everybody getting rushed out, Donald Trump first, and that's when it became pretty obvious what was going on, and every single person around me just jumped under it.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, I'm talking to Reuters here.
Anyway, so tell me, is this how you expected it to end?
It's a ridiculous question. No, obviously not.
Yeah.
This is one of the best nights of the year for reporters. You know, it's a good mix of people all in there to have a good time with the president and celebrate the reporting that we do and the importance of it. And man, it didn't turn out that way.
Thank you, brother. And ridiculous questions sometimes give good responses.
I'm a reporter. I get it. Who are you with?
What
I'm
is?
okay. I can't do it right now.
What is your bearer for talking to other YouTube Rumble people? What do you mean by bearer? I usually don't trust anything about identifying info this fast. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what comes out of this. Breaking news info is always possibly wrong. We can take it with a grain of salt, but the photo looks very much like the man they apprehended. So it's like 10:20 there. All they're saying is a 30-year-old male. Hopefully they begin this one shortly. You should play your Wolfu News intro. Okay, I'll play it. I'll play it. Ready? Tonight on Wolfu News, Wolfu gets lost in Mass Effect for 1 entire hour driving into wall. Also, more serious note, President Trump for the 4th or 5th assassination attempt. We're coming to you live from the internet. Hello. Let's look at Nick Sorter's page and see. Reddit is already in 100% full denial, calling it a false flag. They're always saying that. They're literally always saying that. This is why you can't debate with people on the other side. I feel like you would enjoy the unsub podcast. No, you're not interrupting. I'll have to check it out. The picture and video looks blurry. Hi, VOD watchers. Whoa, we got a professional here. More professional than any mainstream media. Yes, definitely room for doubt. Our lovely news lady. Is he saying anything else? Oh, okay. This is something. The White House Correspondents. Is that what I say? The White House Correspondents. What's A? Association? What is that? Dinner shooter has reportedly been identified as 31-year-old Cole Allen of Torrance, California. Sources tell Allen is in custody, and he was apparently a Teacher of the Month in December 2024. We have a huge issue with radicalized teachers. If this is true, that's so weird because we were just talking about this.
Silver foil.
We were literally just talking about this. I don't know if we can see it.
Silver foil, top of the stairs. Got it.
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell. He's on his belly. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. How would anybody connect him to being a teacher? I don't know. Yeah, maybe ID? I don't know. Or like facial recognition? They are not radicalized, they are radicalizers. Maybe he told them his name. Of course, California. Yeah, I don't know. This is just the same footage from before. Okay. We're gonna entertain ourselves while we're waiting for that to start and watch this body cam footage. And as soon as the White House one starts, I'm gonna leave it unmuted so I'll hear it start and we'll switch over to that, friends. This was supposed to be like a 4-hour stream and now we're on almost 6 hours, but I feel like it's going well. So we're just gonna go with it for today, okay? Where's my tab? Boop-de-doo. I know USA Today show footage inside the White House briefing room. On X, I guess. This shit is 100% on the media constantly demonizing one side. Currently, I mean, what was the command? It was exclamation point head pats. Exclamation point head pats. Let me see if I can fix it. Something got really weird before. I'm not on the screen right now because I'm trying to fix VTube Studio, but I'm pretty sure when I had to disconnect. Oh, you got it. It's working. I don't know why it wasn't working before. That was weird. Now it's working. It's working now. Oh, I think it's starting. Potentially. Doing it live. We're doing it live. No, I thought it was starting. It looked like it was a black screen. Maybe not so much. At least it worked. Might have DDoSed yourself? What do you mean? I turned my thing off. Because each reflection reflects other reflections? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Might not apply to VTubing, but IRL. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. What reflections? Like people in those mirrored rooms? I literally don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I'd watch a news channel of just demi-human anime girl VTuber, some sort of bird woman would work for weather. Not sure what for finance, maybe a squirrel. That's really funny. No, I know what you mean, but what do you mean about DDoSing myself? I'm so confused. You mean like when you have all those tabs open? But I'm confused on what you mean. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Anyway, we're gonna watch this while we wait for it to start. This is body cam released of a bulldozer attack. Like, what? I saw this and was like, what do you mean? A bulldozer attack. What the heck?
Hey, stop!
White House staff just put out a tweet apparently saying that the president is going to talk about a matter of great importance. I wonder if it goes beyond what happened. Oh, interesting. Have a good night. Good night.
Stop! Stop the clock!
Oh my god. dude just like vibing out in the dozer, literally. Like, what is happening?
Hey! Put it down! Stop it! Stop it right now! Stop it! Stop it! Watch crossfire! Watch crossfire!
Imagine like waking up and like today is the day that you're gonna bulldoze. You're gonna bulldoze your way through.
Get out! Get out right now! Get out!
I'm not getting out. I'm dozing you. What the heck?
Get out! Stop!
I don't, is he like running from them? Like, what is going on here? That's an excavator. Oh, why did they call it a bulldozer? Yeah, it is an excavator. That's funny. No, I called it a bulldozer because that's what the body cam said. I just went with it. But I think it's an excavator. Oh my god. Well, you should know better, man. I'm sorry, I didn't do my construction research, okay? Imagine being the cop in a car chase after an excavator going at walking speed.
What's his last name? William. So they Jacob White North.
Hit maneuver the excavator.
Show me your hand.
Like, how does one even start this scenario, you know?
Hey, watch him right here. Get out.
What is the
Let's
plan?
get some cars to try to block them in. Also get K9 this way.
I feel like they need another piece of construction equipment to go after this guy. Like, we're gonna attack you with our own excavator. Maybe an operator crashing out. There was a factory worker who burned down the factory over low wages. Yeah, I saw that. Which is like so hypocritical. BattleBot style battle. Just jump on him and smack him with a stick.
I'll follow him. As long as he's on the road, stay with him.
Oh my god.
Two of us need to stay by inside because he's trying to get back and run inside.
Window
Okay, I'll
breakers.
stick around. Y'all got 3 heading that way.
Mad about wages. Well, I'm gonna make it so I don't get any. Good job, dude. Yeah, literally. Imagine being a cop. I would be like, wow, what is my life right now? Slowest pursuit ever.
329, we're not going to pursue him on the roadway.
Tell him we're walking. We're walking.
We're walking it. This is so dumb. Trump just posted a close-up of the guy on Truth Social. I want to see it. I want to see it. Trump. Control. I only see something from an hour ago. I don't see it. I'll look for it. I'll look for it. I'm hoping they start the what's it called? The remarks at the White House soon so we can watch that. Okay. Back to the regularly scheduled content until then.
Yeah, I didn't see where they were staging. I knew, make sure everybody's in the area. He called off.
Nick's order. Did I stutter? Okay, geez, sorry. Oh, they're starting. They're starting.
But
Has it been going? It wasn't loading for me. Okay. Okay.
Well,
it's not
dedicated to freedom of speech.
Started.
Acted upon.
Why can't I go back?
That was very unexpected, but incredibly acted upon by Secret Service and law enforcement. And this was an event dedicated to freedom of speech that was supposed to bring together members of both parties with members of the press. And in a certain way it did, because the fact that they just unified, I saw a room that was just totally unified. It was in one way very beautiful, a very beautiful thing to see. A man charged a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons, and he was taken down by some very brave members of Secret Service, and they acted very quickly and have just released, for purposes of transparency, clarity. I've ordered it to be put out. You probably have it by now. Put out on Truth and put out on many other platforms. A tape showing the violence of this thug that attacked our Constitution, and also showing how quickly Secret Service and law enforcement acted on our country's behalf. Really did a great job. One officer was shot, but saved by the fact that he was wearing obviously a very good bulletproof vest. He was shot from very close distance with a very powerful gun, and the vest did the job. I just spoke to the officer, and he's doing great. He's in great shape.
Oh, that's great.
He is,
good.
Has very high spirits, and we told him we love him and respect him, and he's a very proud guy. He's very proud of what he does, Secret Service agent. And we looked at all of the conditions that took place tonight, and I will say, you know, it's not a particularly secure building, and I didn't want to say this, but this is why we have to have all of the attributes of what we're planning at the White House. It's actually a larger room, and it's much more secure. It's drone-proof, it's bulletproof glass. We need the ballroom. That's why Secret Service, that's why the military are demanding it.
That's a good point.
They've wanted the ballroom for 150 years for lots of different reasons, but today's a little bit different, because today we need levels of security that probably nobody's ever seen before. But everyone owes a tremendous debt of gratitude to the courage of law enforcement, the law enforcement, and working with the D.C. police, and we just spoke with the mayor. And when we're finished, the police chief is going to take over and discuss it also from their viewpoint. But they also performed exactly as they were supposed to, and you see the attacker in different positions, but you also see the attacker totally subdued and under control.
I mean, thank God.
So as you know, this is not the first time in the past couple of years
This is
that
ridiculous.
our republic has been attacked by a would-be assassin who sought to kill. In Butler, Pennsylvania, less than 2 years ago, you all know that story. And in Palm Beach, Florida, a few months after that, we came close. We really had, again, We had some great work done by law enforcement. But in light of this evening's events, I ask that all Americans recommit with their hearts in resolving our difference peacefully. We have to resolve our differences. I will say, you had Republicans, Democrats, Independents, Conservatives, Liberals, and Progressives. Those words are interchangeable, perhaps, but maybe they're not. But yet everybody in that room, big crowd, record-setting crowd. There was a record-setting group of people, and there was a tremendous amount of love and coming together. I watched, and I was very, very impressed by that. But First Lady and I were taken very well care of, very quickly rushed off the stage. Vice President J.D. Vance, who's here, was likewise beautifully done. He was just saying how quickly everybody acted, law enforcement, Secret Service in particular in this case, but law enforcement. Marco had the same thing. Pete was there. Pete didn't want any help. He didn't want anybody to help him. He doesn't want anybody to help him, but he did get some, didn't you? And I think you also said that it was very impressive. So with that, I'd like to ask Todd Blanche to come up, say a few words, and tell you it's already underway. The man has been captured. They're going to his apartment. I guess he lives in California. And he's a sick person, a very sick person. And we don't want things like this to happen. I think it's very important that I say, though, and I told the representatives of the evening, they did such a beautiful job. It was such a beautiful evening. And again, they're talking about free speech in our Constitution. That's what it's all about, not just White House correspondence. It was really based on free speech in our Constitution. But I said very importantly that we'll do it again within the next 30 days, and we'll make it bigger and better and even nicer. So I just want to thank everybody that was involved. I also want to thank the press, the media. You've been very responsible in your coverage. I will say I've been seeing what's been out. You've been very responsible. So Todd Blanche, I'd like to say a few words, and then we're going to have cash. And then you're going to go on. We can ask, I guess we can take a couple of questions. I want to thank the First Lady that was a rather traumatic experience for her.
Yeah.
There's a lot of action taking place up there very quickly.
I'd be like peeing my
But
pants.
again, the response time was really incredible. And we're going to reschedule. We're going to do it again. We're not going to let anybody take over our society. We're not going to cancel things out because we can't do that. We wanted to stay tonight. I will tell you, I fought like hell to stay. But it was protocol. They said, please, sir, because they didn't know there was a lot of action going on, and they didn't know could there be probably a lone shooter, but we'll find out. We'll find out very quickly. They have it very well under control. So I want to thank everybody very much. And Todd Blanche, please.
Yeah, I mean, probably good to stop.
Thank you very much,
I
Mr.
get
President. Tonight you saw the very worst and the very best of this country. You saw the very worst by the actions of that coward that the President just talked about. But you also saw the very best because you saw law enforcement do exactly what they're supposed to do. And you'll see the videos come out, I expect, very shortly, and you'll see law enforcement do exactly what we want them to do. And so I echo what President Trump just said, that we are extraordinarily grateful and appreciative of the men and women of law enforcement that did their jobs tonight, including one who was injured. This investigation is ongoing. I expect you will see charges filed shortly. The charges should be self-evident, given the conduct.
Yep.
But as you'll hear, there will be multiple charges surrounding the shooting, around the possession of firearms, and anything else that we can get on this guy. The investigation is obviously ongoing and just started. There's federal law enforcement already working on search warrants and doing their job, and I don't want to get ahead of them and don't want to get ahead of the work that they're doing even as we speak. Director Patel and I were just on the crime scene a short while ago, and everybody in this room should rest assured that the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI, Secret Service, everybody's on the scene doing their job. I know that the police chief is going to give an update from the scene as soon as we're finished here, and I obviously will leave the details of what they have learned to him. But in the meantime, I just want to thank everybody in this room for the courage, and I want to thank President Trump for his words, and I promise you, justice will be served. Thank you. Dr. Patel.
Thank you, General. Thank you, Mr. President. The President's absolutely right.
Isn't it
You saw the
treason?
best
It
resolve
should
of
be
American
counted
law
as that.
enforcement because you, Mr. President, inspire them 24/7, 365. You give them the resources that they need, and they know that you have their back.
They
And
did
that
just
is a
bring
changing
back the
dynamic in
firing
this country,
squad.
and
I
that's
just
why
saw
you
that.
brave Secret Service agents respond immediately, swiftly, subdue and take down the suspect, and safeguard the lives of thousands of individuals at that hotel. Thanks to our interagency partnership with the Department of Homeland Security and the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI was rapidly deployed onto the scene, took over the evidence response unit, is examining all the ballistics that were found on scene to include the long gun and the shell casings. We are conducting witness interviews as we speak. You will hear from our team on the scene there with the mayor and the head of the FBI field division there. But please know what the Attorney General has just said reigns no truer. You saw the very best of America tonight. The very best unite us at a time of uncertainty because we have leadership here with the President and the Vice President that backs law enforcement, and the men and women that I shook their hands on the scene today could not have been prouder to show up on scene. And as the Attorney General said, make no mistake, we are conducting witness interviews. If you have any information whatsoever related to this event, 1-800-CALL-FBI, 1-800-CALL-FBI. No piece of information is too small. No piece of information is inadequate. We will evaluate it all. We will also be conducting interviews of those that were there. And if any of those individuals have information, please come forward to law enforcement or the FBI or the Metropolitan Police Department. We will be examining this individual's background thoroughly.
This should be
The
made an
process has
example out
already
of.
started, and we are going to ensure that he was either a lone wolf actor or anyone else that was responsible. We will analyze all evidence immediately to make sure that we safeguard this country. Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, thank you for your leadership. Attorney General and Homeland Secretary Merlin, thank you for your partnership in law enforcement.
Thank you. Okay, we'll do a couple and then we go to the chief. Madam Chairman, I just want to say you did a fantastic job.
Imagine they connect this to the fraud that just came out. I saw somebody say. That would be crazy.
And after that, it's very tough for her to ask a killer question, right? But you have done a fantastic job. Please.
Mr. President, I appreciate it. As you mentioned, it all happened so quickly. And I wonder, especially because unfortunately you have experience with these sorts of threats, in that moment when you realized there was a threat and service agents were telling us to get down, can you describe what was going through your mind, how you were feeling in that moment?
That's a very good question, actually. It's always shocking when something like this happens. It's happened to me a little bit, and that never changes. The fact we were sitting right next to each other.
Wouldn't
First
surprise
lady,
me
am I
if the.
And I heard a noise and sort of thought it was a tray. I thought it was a tray going down.
That's what it
I've heard
sounded
that
like.
Many times, and it was pretty loud noise. And it was from quite far away. He hadn't breached the area at all. They really got him. But, so it was quite far away, but it was a gun. And some people really understood that pretty quickly, other people didn't. I was watching to see what was happening. Probably should have gone down even faster. Melania was very cognizant, I think, of what happened. I think she knew immediately what happened. She was saying, that's a bad noise. And we were whisked away along with other people, but we were really whisked away. And again, the performance of the Secret Service and the police, all of the law enforcement, I thought was really good. So it was very quick. There wasn't a lot of time to be thinking because it was a matter of seconds before we were out the door and
Yeah, that'd be
into an
terrifying.
area. We very much, and you wanted to too, we very much wanted to continue it because I don't like to let these sick people, these thugs, these horrible, horrible people, change the fabric of our life, change the course of what we do. So we held out. You were there. We held out right till the end, but they didn't want to take a chance, and I understand there was protocol. But we're going to be doing one hopefully within the next 30 days or sooner, and I am really willing and able, and I was all set to really rip it. And I said to my people, this would be the most inappropriate speech ever made if I said one. So I'll have to save it. I don't know if I could ever be as rough as I was going to be tonight. I think I'm going to be probably very nice. I'll be very boring the next time, but we're going to have a great event. And you did a fantastic job. Thank you very much. Peter, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. There's a report in the New York Post that this assailant assembled his weapon somewhere.
Yeah, like how did that happen?
What do you think about that? And I ask respectfully, why do you think this keeps happening to you?
Well, you know, I've studied assassinations, and I must tell you, the most impactful people, the people that do the most, you take a look at the people, Abraham Lincoln, I mean, you go through the people that have gone through this, where they got them. But the people that do the most, the people that make the biggest impact, they're the ones that they go after. They don't go after the ones that don't do much because they like it that way.
True.
And when you look at the people that have either, whether it was an attempt or a successful attempt, they're very impactful people. Just take a look at the names there, the big names. And I hate to say I'm honored by that, but I've done a lot. We've done a lot. We've taken this country, and we were a laughing stock for years, and now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We've changed this country. And
it's
there are a lot
true.
of
He's
people
done
that
a
are
lot.
not happy about that. So I think that's the answer, Peter.
And after Butler,
It's disturbing.
Your team for a while rethought outdoor events.
Yeah.
New stream length record, yeah.
Well, but then you just don't do events. No, I can't do that. I have to. It is what it is. We have to do it. The room was very, very
At Aliquis Voltage at 1012 super chatted $5. The fatigue is real.
Thank you for the super chat. Yes, the fatigue is real.
Really moving.
This shit keeps happening. It's so disturbing.
They had their guns drawn. Literally, by the time he was there, they were shooting. That's right. I thought they were very impressive. And if I didn't, I'd let you know. You know, I'm not going to be. I would not stand for that. No, I thought they were very impressive.
Thank you, President Trump, and thank you for updating us on the suspect earlier. Were you aware of any threats? Was your team aware of any threats beforehand? And do you believe you were the target of this tonight?
We should be very afraid of another Dem regime. I agree. We should be.
You know, you never know. He was very far away from me. He had to go through a lot. We had
at Ace Zero Spades super chatted $5. Night peeps. Yawning face emoji. I'll catch the rest tomorrow. Going on 18 hours awake. I'm getting pretty sleepy. I wish everyone good health and sleep. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Ace of Spades, for the $5 dono. Thank you.
There was no notification. We had no idea. Go ahead, Kevin.
Do you have any political motivations from this?
Well, you never know. Now we'll be
Probably.
Maybe
yes.
Tomorrow or the next day. You know, he's in custody, and
why else?
They're asking him a lot of
questions.
He's
just crazy.
Going
okay.
over Todd, and they're already at his apartment. He lives in California. Yes, sir. And they're over there, so they'll be able to tell you. Thank you, Kate.
So would he be charged in California, or would he be charged where he committed the crime?
Or was he wearing anything that would allege some type of motive here?
No, I mean he was.
I didn't see the picture yet.
A guy who looked pretty evil when he was down. You know, they had him down. He was fighting hard. He was
federally.
In my opinion, a sick person. Who would do that but a sick person? But I think you're going to find everything about him. No reason to talk about it now. But tomorrow at this time, long before this time, you're going to know a lot of things about him. They seem to think he was a lone wolf, and I feel that too.
Are you concerned about U.S. Secret Service protection ability? We saw several of the detailees take minutes to be escorted out the room.
No, they acted very quickly. No, I was very impressed by Secret Service. I mean, I'm the one, and Mark Wayne, you would agree with that, I think. Absolutely. I'm the one that would complain. You don't have to complain for me. I would be complaining. I'd be up here right now saying they didn't do their job. Oh, believe me, because, you know, it's my life, and I want to live because I want to make this country great. That's why I want to live. But when you're impactful, they go after you. When you're not impactful, they leave you alone. Okay, a couple of more. Go ahead, please.
Is there any indication that this shooting could have been linked to the war in Iran?
I don't think so, but you never know.
Interesting question.
We have the best people in the world working on it, and we're going to know a lot. Please.
Mr. President, there's a lot. You, as well as some of us who have covered Butler, experienced another horrific day 2 years ago.
Yeah.
what felt similar? You know, you had the First Lady with you today.
I mean, this
What
is
felt
crazy
different? And
compared
you have
to Biden's
another
terms.
2+
This is
years
absolutely
in office. Are you
insane.
concerned about
It's like hard to
something like this
process
happening
it.
I can't be
living through
concerned.
this.
I can only get great people. They did the job, in my opinion, a much better job than Butler. Butler had one weak spot that we all know about. Somebody should have been up there. But even Butler, we had our sniper on our side within 4.2 seconds from a distance of about 400 yards, one shot, and he was gone. And if he didn't do it, now, you know, he's David. His name was David. I say, hello, David, every time I see him. David, I like you very much, David. But think of that. Now, if he doesn't hit him, and he hit him right between the eyes from 400 yards without any notice, nobody knew. He heard a sound. He looked over, and there was actually a tree that was somewhat in his way. You know the story very well. And he aimed, he fired, and if he didn't do that, beyond me, you would have had a lot more people killed. We lost one great person and 2 people very badly hurt. They're okay now. But no, that was so in a...
There's definitely a sub-faction within the federal agencies that are explicitly subversive of the administration. I agree with that. I think that's why this stuff is allowed to keep happening or keeps happening. I think Trump disrupted the 5-year plan that began 50 years ago. Lifelong politicians are really pissed about it. One side literally defined by delusion and ego. The other grounds itself in reason and argument. Best dressed White House briefing ever.
Sense, you know, that was pretty amazing the job they did, but they did have that one weak spot, as you know. They should have had that covered. Tonight they had everything covered very quickly, and he was fast. He was running full blast, and they got him before they got any further. I was very far away. You know, he hadn't anywhere close to breach the doors of the ballroom. The ballroom was sealed, and everybody in there. That's why once those doors opened, they didn't want to do tonight. If the doors weren't opened, we could have probably done it tonight, but I think we're much better off rescheduling. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, for you and perhaps law enforcement as well, what is the level of confidence that this was a lone actor, and has the suspect made any statement?
Yeah, why do I doubt it?
To police while in.
Nick Switter posted footage of the attack if you want to watch it at some point.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's just it's not my profession. We have great professionals up here and outside that have been working with us. My impression is he was a lone wolf, whack job. These are crazy people. These are crazy people, and they have to be dealt with. We had that in the second attempt, as you know, and he's spending life in prison. Because if you let him out, they'll probably...
Yeah, Nick did great. He was the only one we were seeing stuff from.
They'll probably try it again with somebody else. They're sick people. We have a lot of sick people. But you're going to know, I think very shortly, you're going to know, Todd, a lot about him. You're going to know a lot about him. Yeah, a couple of more.
It's so, like, timely that we were just talking about the school propaganda before. Like, literally, like, what, an hour and a half ago?
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Are you concerned about political violence? This could be
just a little bit.
All violence. You know,
Obviously.
Look, but I can't be so concerned that you can't function. No, I'm here. It's a dangerous profession. You know, I tell the story, race car drivers, I think it's very dangerous. So if you take 1% and then take about 10% of 1%, just to break it down very easily, they die. So much less than 1%, 10% of 1%. I think bull riding is very dangerous. If you take about the same 10% of 1%, much less than 1%. But if you take presidents, it's 5.8%.
Yeah, that's scary. I wouldn't want to take that on.
Are shot at.
Yeah.
So nobody told me this was such a dangerous profession. If Marco would have told me, maybe I wouldn't have run. Maybe I would have said, I'll take a pass. No, it's a dangerous profession, but I don't view it that way. Look, I'm here to do a job. As part
They'll
of the
pin it
job.
on MAGA. Yeah, they will.
I can't imagine that there's any profession that's more dangerous. But I love the country, and I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the job we've done. You see what's happened. We have a great country. We've got, I think, the most successful, the hottest country anywhere in the world. This happened over a period of just a year, and we're going to do great things. But with that come risks. There's no question about it. Yeah.
To that end, I mean, there's been so much political violence, not just aimed at yourself, but at other members of Congress, state house speakers, you name it. Is that just the cost of doing business to do politics in America anymore?
Yeah. Well,
what does that say about our country?
Well, when the left is against you.
I was talking to somebody from another country.
I mean, I'd love to see a chart of the instances of violence that took place under Obama and Biden compared to Trump's 2 terms. I don't know what that'll show, but I bet you it's more. In 2 terms of one president, I bet you it's more than in the 4 terms of them combined.
And they have numerous assassinations of political figures all over the world. You look at South America, it's like some of the numbers are just horrific.
Sorry, 3 terms of them combined.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous stuff, whether it's here or someplace else. No country is immune. No country. Good question.
To turn that temperature down at this point?
Well, probably if I decided to just not do much.
Yeah, how is he supposed to turn the temperature down? These people are crazy.
Look, we're leading the world in trade now. We're leading the world in the military. We're the greatest military in the world. I rebuilt it in my first term, and now we use it because we have no choice. We can't let, as an example, Iran, we can't let them get a nuclear weapon. Everything will be peanuts compared to that if they ever were given a nuclear weapon, and they'd use it too.
True.
Marco and I were talking about it today. They would use it without even hesitation. We can't do that.
But these people are the anti-war side, guys. Anti-violence side.
The Dow, we just broke 7,000 in the S&P. They said we couldn't do it in 7 years, in 5 years, 4 years. They were saying maybe in 5 or 6 years. And we did it in 1 year. And I called everybody together. I called all of these people and others, and I said, we have to take a little journey. I see to do this. We just had the great number. We just broke 50,000. Wasn't supposed to happen during my term. Wasn't reachable. We did it in 1 year, and I said,
he needs your invisible helmet. He does.
Journey to Iran. They're going to have a nuclear weapon if we don't do it. We had the B-2 bombers take them out. I terminated in the first term the
It's your
Obama
fault I'm violent because you
agreement,
keep
the Iran
doing things
nuclear
that make me
agreement,
want to
which
be
was a
violent.
disaster. That was a road to a nuclear weapon.
Literally.
They would have used it 100%. So, when you do things like that, you become a target. If I wasn't doing that, I guess I'd be a lot less of a target. But I'm honored to be. Okay, one more question. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. Thank you, President Trump. Do you know how the gun was brought into the hotel? And also, how does this event impact you as the leader of our country? Do you think it will change your leadership?
I like not to think about it. I lead a pretty normal life, considering it's a dangerous life. I think I handle it as well as it can be handled. I think a lot of other people, you read stories where they become basket cases. To be honest with you, I'm not a basket case. I really take it as it is. I do it for the country. I'm not doing it for any other reason. I have a first lady who's doing a terrific job. She loves the country, and
God bless him. Honestly, I agree. God bless him.
Anybody, she's told me numerous times. She said, "You are in a dangerous job."
Yeah.
But that goes along with her too. I mean, it's dangerous for her too. We sat there tonight. We heard that noise, and it was either a tray or a bullet. I was hoping it was a tray, but it wasn't. And again, we had some very brave people doing a great job, so we're very proud of them and happy with them. I just want to thank everybody. They will be able to give you all that information as to the names and everything else. I think we released the names already. Most of you would have.
It's like they're straight up following the communist playbook.
We appreciate it. I see so many tuxedos and beautiful dresses. It was a little different evening than we thought, but we're going to do it again, and we have a great chairman who we're so proud of, and we have to make it better. We'll make it safer, I guess, right? But we're going to make it even better. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
You talked about how impactful this was. Can we hear from her about?
Well, honey, would you want to say something?
Okay.
One in the back, sir.
Right.
Millions of people across the globe.
This is like when the kids won't stop asking questions at school.
In fact, watching you, you demonstrated courageous leadership, and thank God you're alive. All of us are alive today. What is the message that you want to give to the world that this should change? What corrective measures can we take from here on? So.
Well, all you can do, look, I don't care how many people you have, how good they are. They can be the greatest people. You have the greatest security in history. If you have a whack job who's got a brain, but it's a little bit distorted or a lot distorted, they can make trouble. I would say, Pete, right? You know, they can make trouble. Some of these people are of genius level IQ, and they're nuts. So it can be trouble. So you do absolutely the best. You get the best. We have the best people. Well, look, it was proven tonight. He started running from 50 yards, and he was fast. He was like a blur.
Yeah, I want to see that video.
He was moving. They turned. It was very impressive the way they got him, because a lot of people would be looking and saying, you know, it's like a weird feeling, and they would let him get through, but they didn't let him get through. They drew those guns so fast. They looked like Matt Dillon. They looked like somebody that knew what they were doing, and we really do. But it comes with the territory. And if you want to do a great job, I really believe that. And you take a look at what's happened to some of our greatest presidents, and it doesn't happen to people that don't do anything. And it's not going to deter me from winning the war in Iran. I don't know if that had anything
that's
to do with it.
badass.
I really
I'd
don't
be
think
so scared.
based on what we know. But we're going to continue to do a great job. That's all I can do. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Glad you're okay.
Pipe down, reporters. Okay, let's see what the Nick Sorter one was. Hang on a second. I want to see the running video. Let's see. Nick Sorter. Okay. Crazy. I'd just be angry. The Dems would be declared terrorists immediately. If I were the president, I'd want to like go to the police headquarters and be like, "You didn't get me, little bitch," to the guy in custody. Obviously, I don't think he could do that, but I'd want to do that. Okay, these are all clips from this, but where is here's the security. Oh my God, you guys see that? Okay, here's the security footage from the dinner. Ready? Holy shit, that is not normal. Did you see how fast he was? Wow. And you still failed. He's the zoomer. Crazy. Oh my God. They reacted very well. You gotta give it to them. Yeah, they did. Naruto zoom running. Breaking President Trump just posted a photo of the guy in custody. Base, you failed loser. Enjoy Supermax. He looks like the image that we had before, doesn't he? This one. He literally does look exactly like that from that angle. Wow. Dude wasn't fast enough. Thank God. Hello from a new person. Hello, Dark Resurrect. Welcome. What the heck? Crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Well, what an eventful night, Chuppies. That was unexpected. What do I have here? Okay. I am going to speed up this video because I don't want to just leave it. I'm going to speed up the end of the bulldozer video, and then I'm going to go because it's been a really long stream and I do have to go do some IRL stuff. But let's watch the rest of this and then we'll call it a night. Just, you know, we'll just end off this night after getting lost in Mass Effect, and there was a shooting that luckily wasn't tragic, and now we're just palate cleanser ending of some excavator attack, wrongly called the bulldozer attack, to just end our night. Okay, great. Like, where is this guy going? What the heck? In the snow?
At Virtual90 super chatted $13.23. Night everyone, thanks for the stream then.
Thanks, Virtual. I appreciate your donation. Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Watch out, he's gonna ram you. Hey, be ready, be ready. Be ready, he's gonna make a run for it. Nope.
Wonder how they stop him. I know, me too. They need another excavator. They need to have an excavator fight.
Already tried that. He hit me with the backhoe.
Oh my, he hit me with the backhoe.
Near it.
Oh my god. And in the snow. Shoot the engine. Their cars have rifles, right? Oh, great idea.
Dumbass.
Dumbass, crazy family. Let me see, we're in a excavator fight. Wow. She's arguing with them. This is a private property. What did this guy do though? I don't know. He just started like running away with the bulldozer, didn't he? Or I'm sorry, with the excavator. Did he even attack them? I don't know. He like from the beginning, I thought he just wouldn't stop. At least it's not a killdozer. He's just going rogue.
Stay back. You all need to stay back right now. I don't give a f. Stay back.
Imagine, like, shut up. What?
He has warrants. No, he has warrants. You need to stay back right now.
Now we're arguing with you. Like, people are so annoying. Like, you're getting arrested. You're getting arrested. That's what I would. You're all getting arrested. Get out of the way.
I don't care. I don't care. I'll get him. No,
It will be tragic for that guy's backside later on in prison. The teacher is going to be caught a lesson, no loop. Oh my god.
You want me to stay? Hey, stay back. I will get him out of here. No, stay back.
Everyone getting the jail. Exactly. Can I smoke a cigarette if I stop? What is going on? Okay, I'll just take a cigarette. That's fine. Now I'll get out. What? What in the heck is going on here? This is crazy. Who are all of these? Who are all of these people? Like the NPC townsfolk coming to fight the police over this. What? They got him out with bribing him with a cigarette. And this guy votes. Is this real? Oh my god, I would have already put these people in handcuffs. We're so done with warnings.
I'm the police. Get back. Yeah, stay back. You want me to stay back? What the f are you for, bro? I didn't do nothing wrong. Bro, how did I know? Bro, I ain't
This
do
is
nothing wrong.
wild.
Nothing wrong. You're taking me away from my kid, bro. I know you said it. What the f? What the f? Leave me alone. You put your hand on me. Because I told you to get back. You need to stay back. This is my problem. That doesn't matter.
What?
This is a private property.
So was he tase them all, tase into oblivion? Was he in a fight with his parents? Is that how this started? Those family members have been repeatedly asking to kiss the ground. Cops should have obliged. I agree. What is going on?
I should have stopped, bro.
Notice how this happens and they're all like, they always get like sentimental, like, wait, I just need to do this thing. I can't get arrested because I didn't get to see my whoever. I need to give them a hug. Like, what?
Stay back, bro. You need to stay back. Stay back. I will. No, you're not. Stay back. I've done changed my life. I haven't even done nothing. Stay back. Stay back. You need to stay back too. Stay back.
Oh my god.
You need to stay back. Please, I can have one. Hurry up. I'm gonna be sick.
What an embarrassment.
What the f, bro? How many charges I just catch?
A lot.
What the f? What the f? I don't have anything. We got you. You gotta do what you gotta just do what you gotta do. You listen to me from the start. I told you. I'm sorry, bro, because I don't know why y'all here. I don't want to go to jail. Now you probably have more charges. What the f? stop when we told you to. What are y'all even here for? You have warrants. Why are y'all here? This is for warrants. Property. For you. That's what for you.
Wait, you didn't know that you're not allowed to enter private property to get someone on warrants? They literally want it to be like, oh, I tagged the tree. Can't get me. I'm good. I'm safe zone. It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't matter. You have warrants, which means we can come on private property.
He has changed his life.
And then he's going to get some more charges for today. At least fleeing, because he didn't stop when we told him. And also he hit me with a backhoe, so charge back. It's on camera. All of us. Yep, it's right here on camera. Can I hit the cigarette a couple times? A couple more times. Mom, get the cigarette. Please give me the cigarette. Let me hit the cigarette one more time. One more time, bro. Please. Get in the car, son.
That's it. Last time. One drag. You better make it good. Come on, get in the car.
Yeah, get in there, bro. He good.
One more time.
Come on.
They literally got him out with the cigarette. What? Didn't they follow him onto the private property after identifying him? Yes, that's what I mean. He was literally playing like, oh, I touched the tree. You can't get me now.
It's okay. Tensions are really high. We just want to get this done safely. See this dent? This is where he hit me with the backhoe. He hit me with the backhoe.
Yeah, the cop actually gave him a cigarette. I don't know whose cigarette it was, if it was his or the cop's.
Oh, and then I missed it and hit the van. No, did he? Are you okay? Right, yeah, my head. He hit me with the backhoe. Hit me right in the head. And then
Oh, he hit the cop with the backhoe?
And then the bucket hit this van.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Swung it around, hit me with it, and hit the van too. So that's why we're acting the way we are. Because I understand. They don't leave a mark on my head where it hit me. It's like, yeah, red. Yeah. You take a picture
Wow.
I don't know if it's red or something. I have a birthmark right there on my head. It's just a little dot.
Some more members of Trump staff are apparently talking right now.
Yeah,
We have mods here. Yeah, they're Rala is a mod and Cher is a mod right now. Technarkin is a mod too, I think.
I've always believed some people blur the line between having a good time and completely losing touch with reality.
Yeah, so that was interesting. IDK, my message was cleared, so I assume so. I cleared your message. I just saw your thing and I had the control room open, so I cleared it. Yeah, what an eventful night. I saw that some members of the Trump team are talking. Oh, not a mod on Twitch, though. Yeah. I think I might be the only one that can clear it on Twitch right now. But yes, so if you're interested, some members of the Trump team are talking, but I'm going to skip out on covering that because it has been a record stream and I do need to go actually like eat something and drink some more water. But yeah, don't know if I'm a mod on Twitch. Hang on. Oh, I thought you were Cher, but I don't know. I thought I added you. Is that the cop or someone else? I think it was the cop. Great coverage today, Ben. Literally a full work day. That's so funny. It was great though. I love this kind of work day. I wish this was my every work day. This was great. This was my longest stream. Yeah, before the longest I got to was like 5 hours. So we're really going at it. But I didn't want to leave. There was too much happening. Yeah, it was great. Thanks for joining. Thanks for chatting and watching the news with me. Love your streams, my Oshi. Oh, thank you. I wish I could do a heart hands with my hands, but I can't. Go forth, consume sustenance. Yes, you all too. Have a great night. God bless. Be safe. The world is fucking crazy right now. We'll see you here, same place, same time here next Saturday or on the Discord. Don't forget to join there if you haven't already. Like, subscribe, click the notification bell, follow me on X, and head pats to end the stream. Love it. Oh, thank you. Good night. Thank you. Have a good evening. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great night.
Every breath feels heavy when the truth is treated like a crime. Living honest in a world that forces you to toe the line. They twist the words, they sell the fear. They keep the masses blind. But deep inside the fire's growing, and it's burning through my mind. Purple flame is rising up, no more bending to their game. Anger turns into rebellion, and the rebellion crawls my We carried this way too long. Now we're ready to let it go. We're coming to life, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're coming to life. Chuppies rise together, armed to the teeth with proof. They attack the pack, try to bury what is real, but they